looking at they faces when you prevail. What more do you want from me? Couple sins from my past, they been haunting me. I'm a legendary song, you gon' get all of me. Load it up, you gon' get this work at market fee. Matter of fact, it's all for free. Calm down, nah, here I go. I've been shooting up the screen like I'm setting picking rows. Ain't see me listed with the freshest. It's cool, they didn't know. Leave a seed outside, man, it's guaranteed to grow. I'm about to blow, talk, hold up, wait a minute, now I'm strapped in. I done seen the light, so grab a camera for the action. Learn to play the hand, I was dealt in my advantage when the cards in my hand. Every move is a gambit, understanding what's a king. He can't recognize his queen as Ezekiel. What's a king who don't really got love for the people? What's a king who ain't ready to go and fight against the evil? What's a king? He don't know another king is supposed to lead you. But we will be dead from this. They ain't know we bred for this. They sending apologies, tell us in that recompense. Everything seems fair, love and war. Thought they gave me all they had, we're telling them send some more. You got something you'll live for. Means more when it's something you'll die for. With this life I'ma give more. Cause it's a lot of people I'ma ride for. I'ma ride for. Been fighting all my life for, I'm ready. Prepared for the pain and the strife for, I'm ready. You really want me, come and get me, for I'm ready. Understand I got a million soldiers with me, for I'm ready. Some family in a box, other family members boxed up. But no matter the circumstances, promise that won't stop us. Life like Super Mario, from underground I popped up. Shoulda level up every time I make the block jump. Royal we paid for the royalty like ASCAP. Dividends invested in myself like I'm the NASDAQ. Never tripping, I'm setting traps for my demise. To it all, I'm Forrest Whitaker, I barely bat an eye. Yeah, push me to the limits, I may bend, but I never fold. I'm a living witness to the greatest story ever told. At the verge of dying, but the lessons life provided made me learn and floss up. So the line in the looks better go. Life becomes legacy, so what hill will I die on? Told you I am legend, so my son will be an icon. Snapshot of the vision, better focusing like Nikon. Here to make a difference that keep living after I'm gone. You got something you'll live for. Means more when it's something you'll die for. With this life I'ma give more. Cause it's a lot of people I'ma ride for. I'ma ride for. Been fighting all my life for, I'm ready. Prepared for the pain and the strife for, I'm ready. You really want me, come and get me, for I'm ready. Understand I got a million soldiers with me, for I'm ready.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, till we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say, come out the cave. They see the blood on our shirt, they see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play, they sending snakes. They trying to give us a curse, they want us taking the bait. But that's okay, we keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way. Thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate. Stopping the rain, we know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take, we not afraid. We put the fear in their bones, ain't no more running away. They trying to trace, they trying to follow our steps. They trying to copy the wave, boy that's your name. That's why they keep getting curved, you gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Tell them, don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come then please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come you're messing with a star. Nobody's safe. 1, 2, 3. Nobody's safe. my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was meant for your friends. They my fans. Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team would do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene. Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf and manifest scratch sad. I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete. I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball. If I say the word, the team is down the hall. If I call the third, I snap and best believe that a massacre.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stash like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah I'm smashing on the gas. Circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm back.
Like you the threat.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a careful with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Yeah. The fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stash like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4.
about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Never fall back. We will stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Ha. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Come up with a game plan. Double XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never faltered. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Huh. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah. Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say, I got them picking up the pieces. That me, you really playing with your life, I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Ay, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat this submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, they coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling, they already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. People wanna talk that talk in reality. You have not seen me in action. You think the come up comes overnight. You ain't behind the scenes. Trust me, these things don't just happen. No shade to Gerald, but G's don't come easy when you tryna eat. I producing and rapping. I read that contract you sent me to sign, but excuse me, I can't help myself. I'm just laughing. Hey, you tryna cut out a piece of my pie, and I asked you politely, what's it that you offer me? Yeah, I produce all my own beats, and I have no intention of losing my publisher. Yeah, independent individual, boy. I've been eating off passive residuals. Yeah, let's be professional. Thanks for your time, but I had to decline at that principle. I've been scheming up a plan, hey. I've been saving all I can, hey. You could call me David Ramsey. The way I handle these bands, hey. We ain't messing with the old model. New era, new kid, we full throttle. Just know that the come up is not a flaw. My amigos, they focus, know what to do. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. Yo, look, I ain't saying that I'm rich, cause if I'm honest, I've never been. But when I look at all these other kids, I feel just a little bit ahead of them. You should know the business is competitive. There's a lot of people that I'm better than. Even veterans ain't got the knowledge I do. I've been reinvesting all I ever spent. Stop pretending like you poppin'. Who been out here making profit? Told my mama that I got this. I wonder if she noticed what my job is. I don't know how I'ma make it, but I know no matter what, I'm finna find a way. All my homies finna eat and I ain't letting no one on my team look at an empty plate. Yeah. Went from a boy to a man, ayy. Every day been making plans, ayy. They don't really understand, ayy. Gotta look out for the family. I won't fall for any scam, yeah. Only worry about the fans, yeah. I won't compromise the brand, yeah. I've been saving up the bands, whoa. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. Rappers been
spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, man. Nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well, you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah, rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, man. Nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well, you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it, just a promise and a threat. Okay.
Oh my god, are we actually live? Finally, they color corrected my webcam and everything. Goodness gracious.
Let's go, man.
To say hello to everyone and welcome to the Breakout Esports Breakout Series Thursday Night Tekken. Once again, I am Ashavak, joined here by a newer face on the stream here. It's Uwe Stacks. And how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, Ash. Thank you for having me, man. I'm sorry for the little delay. We were supposed to be here a little bit earlier, but, work ran a little late. But I'm glad to be here. It's the boy Uwe Stacks, a.k.a. Bob Mafia, in the building, y'all. I'm glad to be here commentating these Breakout Thursdays, man. I heard so much about this. Shout out to the homie Boss Sauce. I can't believe I'm here now. Thank y'all for having me on.
Yeah, of course. I know if anyone's just joining us or like anyone a little new to the stream, for the past couple of weeks, we've had so far some good ass Tekken. I mean, some memorable matches for me so far and memorable moments. I think King Ray Jr. just showing a little bit of bad manners the last time I was here. Absolutely wild, especially in the Asuka. And then before that, we had something as wild as Shinblade versus Sense Sonic, which caused a bracket reset. Absolutely wild. So for this week, honestly, looking forward to see what goes down this time around.
Yeah, man. It's going to be some great Tekken. There's always some good-ass Tekken going on around here. So I can't wait to see what craziness pops up on the screen tonight.
Yeah, of course. I believe we have our top 5 stats so far, which I will say Fang being number one leading pick here with about 24 appearances, 13%. Those Kenpo kicks have just been really nasty. One thing I want to talk about is Steve, right? These are characters that sure might not exactly be top in the meta, say for a few exceptions, but are just as powerful because of a few key people leading into our brackets previous times.
Yeah, Steve, he gonna get the job done. He got combos like out of this world. The creativity with his combos are like top notch. I don't think I've seen any other character with such creative combos coming through. But one pick that's like out of the top 5 being Oscar, I don't know if it was like this beforehand, but Oscar was one of the lower pick characters because the discourse around how strong she was before the patch came through. So, Oscar being top 5, I'm happy to see that. Claudio in the top 5 as well. Don't see too much Claudio nowadays outside Sensonic and the usuals.
I will say because of like Sensonic and, a little bit of that action at DreamHack that happened, last weekend, Claudio kind of scares me just like a little bit now. I was unfamiliar with Claudio's game, especially on like the running 2, and you better hope you don't get put on the stage, say like Paris, like Boat Ride at least, or anything of the sort where it has wall potential. Might be a little bit of trouble with Claudio. Let's be very real here.
Yeah, Claudio, he'll take your life just off of one combo. Plus, he got like a slight DP in one of his moves. Well, he'll just crush any move you throw out. It's the scariest thing. Claudio is one of the scarier picks that I think I ever went against. And tournament-wise, is one of the characters you just got to be on your P's and Q's. Otherwise, he going to run you over.
I think me personally, one character that's starting to scare me a little bit, Eddie Gordo. No, I'm not saying this just because I play Eddie nowadays and I swapped from King, which my dad is beating me up about because I come from a family of grapplers. It's because Eddie, especially, what was it, down forward 3, scares me a little bit on like the launch potential and the setup into combos from that. It's just not pretty to watch.
Yeah, honestly, Eddie just gonna beat you down. He's gonna be able to like lock you down with one of his moves that come out of stance, make him +6 while he goes into relax. Now you gotta sit there and play the guessing game. Then you gotta deal with the handstand issues. Eddie just gets busy. I can't sit here and like dwell enough about how good Eddie is.
Of course, we should have a chance to talk more about Eddie a little bit later as we're going to throw it over to a quick break. So please stick with us. We'll be right back with some more Tekken.
Man.
You know, sometimes this life can get rough. You get knocked down, but you gotta get up. Keep going. I'd have been knocked down 1,000 times, yeah, I traveled around 1,000 miles, feeling so tired, but you know I can't stop now. Came way too far, won't throw in the towel. It ain't looking real good, but I won't give up. Pac said that I gotta keep my head up, so I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'm standing right here. Demons all around, but I ain't got no fear. You can kick me round, but I won't stay down. I run this town, ain't backing down. We going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. In the fire now, but I won't be burned. I was waiting for this, and now it's my turn. Sweat on my face, blood in my eyes. Been underground, now I aim for the sky. Don't quit now, you can last longer. All these wounds only making you stronger. Don't give up now, yeah, you gotta climb. But we give it your all until the end, until the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. Until the end of time. Until the end of time. Yeah. Been through a whole lot, but we overcome. Enemies in our face, but we ain't gon' run. Never drift off course, always stay on mission. Won't slow us down, cause we way too driven. Yeah, we put in these 10,000 hours. You won't stop us, cause we got the power. Whole world is watching, and I hope they ready. From here on out, we a legendary.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat. Okay.
Of course, welcome back to Breakout Series Thursday Night Tekken. Once again, it is Astrovok and Uwe Stacks here as we get our first match set up. I believe there should be Blitz versus Akatsuki coming up in just a minute here.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this, man. I already know about Akatsuki, one of the better Oscar players, coming from the Texas area, I believe. So I can't wait to see how well he plays. Obviously, not throwing any shade towards Blitz, but I just seen more of Akatsuki, and I think Akatsuki is like a really, really good Oscar.
All right, bet. I'm going to take you up on that. Good Oscar player. Also, just like to note, I think your headphones might be inadvertently blending into like green screen because I can kind of see a little bit.
Hey. And
that's wild.
Hey, we doing new things up here. Let's go.
I mean, true. If it works, it works. I mean, ignore my mess in the background. I am currently in the middle of moving out for the fall, so it's like, I don't want to say it's like a bit of a destructive zone here, but it's a slightly messy. Just ignore it.
Hey, do what you gotta do. Look, respectfully, your room look like it got hit with a Hadouken.
Yeah, kind of. I'm hoping my dorm or apartment is not in that way, but I'm gonna be living with like 12 other people. I'm not looking forward to it.
That's gonna be a great sight to see. But first, we getting Blitz starting off with the down 3-4s. Oh, Lord. 4-4-3.
Damn. I was about to say, it's not that, like, usually we see Huawei just able to come out of here and just try to mix things up as best as possible. What Flamingo Stance should be able to, that is going to be that 3-4 mix-up. Try to go for that heat engage, but going to have to settle for the burst instead. And Akatsuki having to play on the defense here.
Ooh, he got hit with the heat smash, and let's take the first round.
Man, that's going to be a tough one. One thing I'd really like to say is that Akatsuki's case having to watch out for these leg sweeps, but that's going to be a low parry of their own. Straight into the burst and all across the wall at that. Sidestep should be the double threes, but that's going to be quick launch. Knockdown almost, and now another one. Akatsuki jumping into the air a little too soon here.
The damage. Oh, can. Akatsuki not letting him get his offense started blitz. Okay, he doesn't get the heat smash to knock him back down yet. Standing 4-4. Oh, what a whiff punish with the back three.
And a nasty one at that, straight into the corner, saying, listen, you thought you were getting out of this safe. I think not. Wanted to go for that low blow, but instead going to have to settle for blitz. Able to take another one off Akatsuki straight into round 3.
See if Akatsuki got an answer here. Ooh, back 3 whip punish again. He's trying to get 4-4-2 off. Couldn't even get it.
It's these back threes that you have to be so careful of. And I will say, when it comes to Tekken 8, you can't play as defensively as you used to in 7. And for Akatsuki, you can tell a lot of the time wanted to go for the cans, but just got punished immediately off whiff.
Yeah, it seems like he wanted to try to punch him and interrupt some of the strings, and Blitz was doing some moves that just straight up stopped that. Man, Blitz coming through with 3 rounds straight, man. Beat him down till he doo-doo brown. I'm sorry, Akatsuki, you ain't win a mother freaking round. What a broom's that, chat?
That is the most insane thing I have heard. Beat him down till he's what?
Till he's doo-doo brown, you know?
You know what? I'm gonna steal that for later. That's gonna be mine now. Thank you.
Hey. Shout out to my boy Doc for that.
Wild to hear, but also wild going for a little bit of that ambience, bit of a stage swap in this one, back over to Sanctum this time around.
Let's see, we get started here. Oh my, Skyrocket!
Oh! Team Rocket away again, but it's not as pretty as Amy, but Blitz on the other hand, making it look like exact perfect shonen. But now, back on the up and up, wanted to go for that heat burst, but instead gonna have to settle Akatsuki in a moment of pressure and realization. Goes for that low 3 straight into the launch, over to the side, swap. Blitz is not having a fun time.
Ooh, that damage, the comeback. Now you gotta play the pressing game. Oh, down 3-4s. He went for the mid plus frame. Nope. No counter hit on the 4-4s.
You want to save on a little bit of armor, but as much gray life as Blitz has left, I mean, you want to recover at least a little bit of that, unless you just have a fraction on negative HP and find yourself getting taken out by cans from the Asuka.
Yeah, down for a 4, taking her out there. Oh, Lord. Oh. See, Akatsuki going for this power crush a lot. I think he's trying to catch him if he tried to walk in with the down.
About to say, Akatsuki reading these sweeps really well, but now down 3-4s to worry about, and able to tech roll out of it just in case. Now Blitz is trying to defensively wanted to go for that little bit of aggression, but missed and managed, and straight into launch. Just wall carried.
Tried to. I wonder why he didn't go for the heat. Ooh, that's why we gonna use the heat smash here. Ooh, no break on the 2.
And
Akatsuki
able to avoid pretty much everything else, even the elbow, but it is the throw. You gotta be careful of low parry, looking clean with it already.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the back, down back 3-4 just hit. Ooh. Oh, that hell sweep is a counter hit launcher. You learn something new every day. Punish.
You know, I'm saying, I mean, me personally, I take notes every time I watch these games. It's not like I play these characters. However, you know, just in case, you want to go for the throw there, but knew to break out of it. Ooh. Not for Akatsuki. Didn't exactly get lucky there, but we'll get lucky there. That 1-2, just that jab pressure. We're good starter.
Oh, heat smash. Oh, he tried to whip punish again with back 3. Akatsuki punished it with 2-3 and beat him down till he doo-doo brown. I'm sorry, Blitz, you ain't win a round this time. Jesus.
I mean, not this time, but now we're at 1-1 between Blitz and Akatsuki, really kind of on an equal ground, equal footing situation, and makes you realize, what do I have to do to change things up? Because I will say about Akatsuki, really adapted to the situation very well this time around, and knew those, hey, you trying to hit me with the down forward 3-4 again? I think not. Let me hell sweep. Just stuff like that.
Man, Akatsuki adjusted really well. Didn't let him get that offense started with the down 3-4s repeatedly. And the comeback during the first round is what really set the tone for that game. And now we're going to see Blitz swap over to the layup.
Man, not only that, it's back over to Into the Stratosphere. So now round 3, you're really going to have to worry about that floor break, and as explosive as it can be, especially for Leo being the mix-up king in this game, you really have to watch out, especially on these power smashes.
Yes. Leo got like really good neutral game while being able to mix you up very well. So it's just the whole entire package when it comes to playing against Leo. But right now, Akatsuki said, I don't care nothing about no packages. I'm trying to send them to the wall.
About to say FedEx sign, seal, deliver all the way into the corner, and even with the throw back onto the doorstep, and now back into round 2. Akatsuki getting aggressive with it, but not if Blitz has anything to say about it, going for that crush, and wanted to even find that hop kick, but it's gonna have to settle for the sidestep straight into the 3-4 wall carry.
Hop kick for the tailspin smash, bing, 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 and now you got to deal with Leo at the wall. And when that first move hits, that's an automatic wall splat, and that's round 2 going towards Blitz.
7 golden letters, not the one thing you really want to see, especially this early. I mean, sure, getting sent down the loser's bracket shouldn't be that painful, but against a Leo, especially powerful as one is Blitz, want to be a little more careful in this situation and still get snatched on the hop kick.
Slight combo. Oh, we get the tailspin now, and now heat smash combo.
That's gonna be that high 3, just can't even get out of it again. Not like this, not again.
Not like this. Not like this. Oh,
not like this. And now you have Floor Blast up, readily available. So the last thing you need is just get crushed or just into the launcher, right into the floor. But that's going to be a slam dunk coming in from Akatsuki right now. Wanted to go for, well, almost could have gone for 7 perfect golden letters themselves. But that's that Floor Blast I was talking about. And now Blitz hasn't even been able to just get a reprieve, a tempo, nothing except in that moment.
Ooh, good punish. 2-3 on that string.
Now headed in the final round, they go for that heat smash. Instead, gonna have to settle. Blitz finds one of their own, and off that hop kick engage. It's not been pretty. And I want to start. I want to go for that jab just to start, maybe to bait something out from Akatsuki.
Ooh, can't do that down forward 1-2. Not today.
It's about to say. Today, not today whatsoever. These sweeps have been nasty coming out of Akatsuki Ubi.
Ooh, he said I got one of my own, and Blitz takes the set. That's some good game. Shout out to Akatsuki for fighting, but Blitz is your victor for this set.
It's about to say Huarang can only last you for so long, and if anything, Blitz knew to switch over to Leo and be like, okay, I can get these mix-ups, shouldn't be that bad. And finally, on Into the Stratosphere, sure, it was a back and forth. I mean, I wouldn't even say back and forth in the beginning. It was 2 perfects almost in a row that kind of caught me off guard a little bit.
Yeah, Blitz, he was fighting the ropes. Akatsuki had some momentum, but, you know, Blitz, he held strong, got the momentum back, and just ran off with it. Shout out to Akatsuki. Blitz is your victor. And our next match, we're going to have Hitman 2069 versus the one and only Mr. Leapfrog.
I was about to say, I saw Leapfrog actually play at DreamHack for the first time, on that Paul game, but we got to go back to this game between Huarang and Asuka being Blitz and Akatsuki. I mean, the first couple of times, Akatsuki was looking a little vulnerable, especially in these high 3-4s coming in from Blitz and the mix-ups, but finally on Sanctum, just a clap back from Akatsuki.
Yeah, Akatsuki, he had to bring the game back, had a lot of momentum coming from the second round, finished that round with a 2 break. He was jabbing, he was interrupting the Huarang strings and the pressure, and then next thing you know, he ends up winning this game.
That's the thing with Asuka. You have plenty of use, plenty of that damage, and just versatility, I should say. But then the switch up over to the Leo is kind of what made things a little more terrifying for Akatsuki going into it, especially 2 perfects almost damn near in a row. And then one floor blast hit, and that's a glimmer of hope coming in for Akatsuki and the Asuka especially.
Akatsuki was going ham this round. Came through, takes it, brings it to the final round. Blitz holds strong, hit him with a sweep of his own after we was just talking about it. It takes the set. Shout out to Akatsuki, man. But Blitz was over here ready to show you, hey, you got faith in him, I got faith in my skills. Shout out to Blitz.
I was about to say that tech roll sweep is what caught me a little bit there. I was not expecting it. I thought just maybe Akatsuki could have been able to just go on equal ground, equal footing, maybe take the set, but in this situation, just going to be another winner moving on. I will say Mr. Leapfrog versus Hitman 2069 should be an interesting match, considering Leapfrog is really no joke at Tekken. I mean, sure, commentary-wise, absolutely goated, but play-wise, I mean, that Paul's looking a little dangerous.
Yes, Leapfrog is a demonic Paul, should I say. I've definitely had my fair share of fighting him. But let's see what Hitman got to show for us. We see Hitman on the Zhao Yu. You know, Zhao Yu's a very strong character in this game.
God, with Zhao Yu, I just get PTSD flashbacks. The one time I was playing King, I was about to go for that arm breaker grab, and what did she do? She ducked right out the way and ended up taking the whole set from me. I am still upset about it to this day, but interesting sidestep tech coming in. Leapfrog able to recover from it before getting hit with that 3 launcher.
Oh, go straight for it. Oh, walks in 3-2. Power crush. Hitman coming through very aggressively. Got Leapfrog on the rope. Oh, hop kick from the run-in. Leapfrog said, no, sir, you got to back up off me.
About to say, in the red, white, and blue, you best believe the strongest in the universe is going to have something up his sleeve. And in this situation, Leapfrog, no joke with it, goes for the sweep and with the straight fist. It's going to be Hitman, however, back on the up and up, straight in the launch. Wanted to go for that power crush. Leapfrog answering in kind, just saying, you know what, come forward. Let me just bait you into this real quick.
What a tackle.
Straight into the grab. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Neck breaker. Jeez. Hitman, he's getting some of these launches on him. You got to convert a little bit of combos there. Oh, he pressed on the high, got the tail spin.
I was gonna say,
oh, does he stand up
for Hitman? Ooh, I was about to say, these launches with Hitman, they work. It's the follow-ups you really got to focus on. And Leapfrog takes big advantage of the sidestep straight into that fist. It's just gross to watch.
Oh my lord. Death fist to the stomach to end off the set or end off the game. Jesus. Hitman, let's see how you're
gracious. About to say, Hitman, don't go like this. Gotta fight back at least. I mean, then again, against someone whose intro animation is able to break down a brick wall, I might be slightly concerned, but not the sweet conversion coming in from Hitman.
Hold on.
No, loading it up.
Oh my lord. Oh, what a back grab. Oh, he's trying to key charge him. He's trying to use a key charge setup. Leapfrog, what are we doing, baby?
I was gonna say that was the most interesting interaction, just seeing Leapfrog tech roll out of that. Complete side swap, still able to grab, and even after the fact, Hitman knew better and really just read the situation as best as possible. That is gonna be the low one. Damn!
Hitman responded very abruptly to Leapfrog going for this key charge setup.
That was such a fast round, too. Not even room to breathe, but it's these sweeps coming in from Hitman that have been gross.
Okay.
Oh, I believe we should be getting a reset, actually, for a random map. So I think this next match, not going to exactly count, but...
I'm about to say, Leapfrog, what we doing, baby?
Yeah, what's going on? I was about to say, 3 perfects in a row. Don't let it go like that. But no, it's a map reset. I got a little scared.
I was going to say, Leapfrog, what's happening?
Yeah, we figure things out real quick. That should be random map incoming, random stage, excuse me. But Mr. Leapfrog taking the first round in the set. 1-0 currently against Hitman 2069. So far, we get everything set up. I will say, is this making me want to actually try out Paul for the first time in ranked? I mean, maybe, maybe not. I've been sticking to Eddie and King. I'll be so real with you.
We'll see. Oh, Lord. Let's see if this map pick does Hitman any better.
I was going to say, even the first time out, Leapfrog knew better than to fall victim to that sweep yet again, which Hitman has been using like crazy. I mean, sure, it's all reliable, but you got to expect someone kind of read into that a little more, but straight in the wall in a very vulnerable position. That is going to be that 1-2 jab from Leapfrog to start things off, and put Hitman in the vulnerable situation on the Xiao Yu.
Ooh, he pressed. Leapfrog taking the first round.
One round up so far. See that hit again. Down forward 4, but it's like it's just gonna have to settle. Jabs and then the straight launch right into the wall. Just getting crushed. Leapfrog not having fun time. Able to tech roll out of it just in case, but
some power crushes is getting the Leapfrog. Hitman taking the second round. Oh, go for the snake edge.
Scary thing about Xiao Yu in this case. Fast, unpredictable. You don't know what's coming next. Is it just leap? Is the power crush? You really just have to find out, but that's not safe. Saying, listen, I'm gonna take your frames. Advantage? No. Disadvantage, and Leapfrog playing into it well.
Charge up that death fist to let him know, hey, don't move. Hop kick. 3-2. Going for a ride, babe.
Strongest in the universe. Sure, last one didn't exactly hit, but it is going to be the kick into the crush. That is a nasty fist coming in for 7 golden letters off Leapfrog.
Leapfrog with that combo conversion off that heat smash in the combo off that's a little nice. That's not something I see a lot. Too many Pauls do out here. So shout out to Leapfrog for winning the set. Obviously, Hitman came through, gave us some fight, didn't just fall and roll over, but Leapfrog ultimately takes the set.
Could say a valiant effort coming in from Hitman on his Xiao Yu, but with Leapfrog and Paul, one of the characters that I rarely see in my ranked games, weirdly enough, I feel he should have more playability. You know, this day and age, if you're saying anything, strongest in the universe. Quite literally, especially on this with the hop kick conversion has just been gross, and just the death fist is not pretty to watch either.
The tackle time, oh my goodness, the one break that neck for me, shawty. Jesus.
Just for a brief moment, just Paul turning into King is wild. Let's be very real here.
I'm telling you, it's the scariest thing when Paul grabs you. Ooh, pressing on the string, catching that back 1+2. Man, it was great to see Hitman probably show a little bit more, like, I would say, urgency in this last game. He was trying to go through, but it felt like he wasn't really comfortable with the matchup. And so, obviously, Leapfrog takes it 2-0. But, hey, watch out. Hitman, he came to play. So, whoever got to deal with him down there, y'all better watch out.
I mean, sure, it happens you run into a literal or, figurative brick wall. In this situation, it was Leapfrog. On ladder, I feel on a good day, Hitman would probably take multiple W's against me and call it a just go back about his business. But in this situation, we saw a glimpse of a terrifyingly powerful Xiao Yu, but it is going to be Mr. Leapfrog able to move on in the set 2-0.
Yes, Leapfrog, he just came through off of DreamHack Dally, said, hey, I still got more to show, came to the tournament ready to fight today. But first, the next matchup is going to be Mage Like Trunks versus the one and only King Ray Jr.
I was about to say King Ray Jr. being one of the most insane Asuka players that I've seen in this day and age. And then the last week that I was able to commentate over one of his games just so I need to talk about this, right? It was the wildest thing possible. Game was going well. I believe it might have been against a Leia or Lily player. I don't remember. But then King Ray Jr. decided to run down the clock and just sit there and say, okay, shouldn't be just come forward. It won't be that bad. I've got like 10 seconds left. It's fine. And still bad manners took the whole game. It was the funniest thing possible, but I could not help but to feel bad for the person going against King Ray. Just a glimmer of a chance, but only because Ray was just dangling it in front of him. Wild stuff.
Hey, listen, King Ray Jr., He a different breed, dog. He sometimes like to play with his food when he fights, but when he's like on 10, man, it's hard to think about too many players that can beat him.
That is true. I mean, we'll say should be wild, but mage like Trunks, I mean, it's gonna be an interesting one with the Leo especially, and honestly dressed up as Trunks with the fit. You know what? Like to see it. Like to see it.
I like it.
And that is going to be the throw. And King Ray Jr. defense is solid, able to duck the jabs off rip. Wanted to go for the sweep again, but Trunks trying to get in with these low kicks. No more 7 golden letters for King Ray Jr. But regardless of that, looking dangerously low on health, even in heat, trying to figure something out. Trunks just gets rolled.
EF1-2, knocking him down right there. 4-4-3 to the throw. Oh Lord, you're going for a flight, baby.
And even able to wall carry it. I mean, forget Spirit. You want maximum pain, I suggest going Frontier, and that's going to be top flight coming in. King Ray Jr. before Trunks is able to roll out of it, recover as best as possible. It is going to be the turning 3 sweep to really hit you for some damage. Wanted to go for that hop kick too, and Trunks still going to have to settle on the crush.
Hey, I ducked it the first time. What makes you think I won't duck it again? Came through with a slight small combo because he sidewall, and now King Ray Jr. gonna look for Super Saiyan damage. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he gets the wall.
Ooh,
the pressure. Oh, back up off.
Big pressure on that. That is gonna have to be the crush. 8 seconds left, and still able to finish that out. Round 3 coming up here, Stacks.
Yes, King Ray Jr. with the pickup. That is such a nasty pickup for Oscar. Ooh, he goes for the blockable setup to the back 4.
And that cold shoulder on top of it, though. Still get countered by King Ray Jr. going for the crush and the toe stomp. Not the dogs out like that. You better expect to hide them, especially coming from Asuka. But instead, gonna have to settle for that damage. Spin back 3 instead, and now Trunks running out of heat real quickly. King Ray Jr. able to capitalize before running straight out.
Ooh, what a combo. Unblockable. There it is. Back 2. And King Ray Jr. beat him down till he doo-doo brown. I'm sorry, Trunks. You ain't win a mother freaking round. Where the brooms at, chat?
For a second, I forgot about the unblockable, and I was thinking, wait, I mean, that has to come out sometime during this match, right? And then lo and behold, charges up, finally hits that last bit of damage. Also, I will say, if I remember correctly, Mage like Trunks also not only has a good Leo, but a good Reina matchup too at that one. Would be interesting to see that, especially against King Ray Jr., but maybe Trunks has enough confidence, I believe that Leo should be able to work, especially going into our next stage.
I see it. Usually character switches usually throw off the player. Sometimes it's best to play a set out with one character than try the character out in the next upcoming set you may have to deal with.
I mean, true, but when it comes to character swaps, I mean, sure, they can throw off your momentum, but in certain situations, I feel they could do you some good. Just try and settle in, maybe play as best as possible and counter as best as possible, but in King Ray Jr.'s situation, his blockables have not been pretty against Trunks.
I will say this, character swaps are definitely good in some situations, especially for favorable matchups and such.
Want to go for that hop kick 4, but now playing on the defense, goes for that down 2 straight and the cold shoulder counter hit, and that roll up as well. And first time in a little while, King Ray Jr. looking a little vulnerable, but can activate. He just given no choice with that down fist has to hit, and Trunks now finds himself back in the corner wall.
Oh Lord! Oh no!
For a brief second, I thought that armor was not going to be enough. In this case, I think just it is a KO. That's so painful to watch happen too.
Seeing somebody body bounce off the concrete is not a pretty sight.
I was gonna say, you know how much torque and force you have to be able to bounce off of concrete like that, Stacks?
Oh my Lord! Every part of your body hurts. That's all I gotta tell you.
Bones broken, hair gone, weave if you have one on. Yeah, that 40-inch platinum bust down is just gonna be flying off in the distance, stuck in the concrete. If we're being honest here.
Oh my goodness, there's nothing on you left.
I'm saying, not even a pants or shirt on your back. And for Trunks, I imagine just smoking a little bit on impact.
Great.
King Ray
Yes,
Jr.
Lord.
wanted to settle that, but now Mage like Trunks able to take at least one round. What is it, round 4?
I like the offense coming from Trump during that round. He didn't just sit there and kind of let King Ray Jr. run his game. He did just whiff, hit him with the spring kick. Ooh, doesn't get the wall splat that he's looking for. No 2-break. Now he's just gonna catch his timing.
I will say Trunks caught a massive break, especially able to counter the unblockable with the springboard Oki, but now King Ray Jr. saying, listen, I'm not down and out of it just yet. That's gonna be that little figurative tomahawk chop that kicks, especially with the hop kick from Trunks, but still alive. Back in heat, King Ray Jr. goes for that smash. Wait a minute! No way! Sweeps on that one, 3-4 straight into the wall. No exploder status yet, but now almost on negative 1 HP, has plenty of great life left. Tech rolls out of it. Trunks want to go for the kick. King Ray Jr. denying that opportunity.
Man, shout out to Mage like Trunks. He was over there coming through towards the end. I just think his gas popped up towards the end rather than pulling up early to the fight, man. It felt like he would need to fill out King Ray Jr. In terms of how he was trying to fight him, and then he finally got comfortable a little too late.
I will say I had about 13 miniature heart attacks watching that lasted a little bit go on, and we're not even like top 6 and top 8 yet, and how intense that was coming in from both King Ray Jr. and Mage like Trunks.
Yes, man. King Ray Jr. taking the set 2-0, but Mage like Trunks, man. What I seen towards that end of the game is a Leo with some power. Should I say? I seen a lot of damage come out from him, and obviously I seen a lot come out from King Ray. Shout out to King Ray, just hitting these down back 4s to come take this round, and then we get the back 4 3. Oh my goodness, this combo is insane. Till the unblockable you was looking for. Back 2, finishing that off.
I will give it up to Mage like Trunks, especially when that unblockable came out later into this next couple of rounds on the next stage. Knew that springboard would just have to work, have to counter against that, but King Ray Jr. in a moment of intensity, just insanity, if you will, knew the armor would be enough on that Rage Art and just worked it as best as possible.
Yes, man. King Ray Jr. has always been the tough task to fight. So, Mage like Trunks, shout out to you. Definitely came through and put on a little bit of a clink towards the end, but it's a tough task going against the one and only King Ray Jr., man. I for one, think the best Oscar in the world right now. I don't see too many Oscars kind of outplaying him right now.
That is true. That's the thing. Asuka is a little bit of a rarity still, especially in, bracket or whatever you can possibly think of. So to see King Ray Jr. playing that, absolutely fire.
All right. Now the next matchup, Sonic versus Jay Venzaro.
So what I'm hearing is that we're going to get some Claudio excellency possibly from Sonic, a masterclass, if you will.
Hey, listen, I'm calling it here. He's going to do 4-4-4. He's going to do the running knee. He's going to sidestep and hop kick.
Okay, I'm writing that down. I'm going to predict that. Coming in with the Akira slide, though. Looking crazy with the wall ring. My God, how I want to see that 4-4-4, and running 2 is just going to take the game, isn't it? I'm guarantee almost.
Starting off with the slight Shoryuken. Oh, good duck.
Especially
Jay
against
Venzaro
that
going to
two.
eat.
It's one thing you want to avoid.
Ooh. He's trying to take his pressure off early. Ooh, go straight for the heat smash, trying to keep the damage. He got the life lead
I thought the
here,
roll, but
so
at least
the punish
avoid that a little bit. It is Sonic going for that heat smash yet again. A straight running to the one thing you love to see. Interesting old springboard, however, coming from Jay Venzaro, able to break out a throw.
Oh, he tried to press and gets hit with the 2 on the end of that string. He had the life lead, got a little too antsy, and Sonic takes advantage. That sidestep, I called it! I called it!
Goodness gracious! Man, as he's running me straight into the running twos that have just been nasty with Sonic, just the bread and butter, but that's gonna be the run again, straight into Heat. Venzaro going for the 3-4 though, making sure, listen, let me hand you this little 2-piece real quick, running 2 again, springboard on the wake up, and able
Oh,
to
low
use mark
parry.
low parry for the damage extra needed.
That's Sonic up 2 rounds. Venzaro, let's see how you respond. Go straight for the power crush.
4-3-4 power crush.
Two.
Running two again.
Ooh, hit him with the Shoryuken for the one time. Why not? Shoryuken again. Oh my goodness. And since Sonic taking 3 rounds straight, Venzaro, it's time to fight back, baby.
Not gonna lie, if you allow Claudio, just let them get these running knees a little too much, and then they realize that they can straight up abuse these running twos to however much they want, that's when you have a problem. I feel Jay Venzaro, sure, able to get the good initiative, especially with these 4-3-4s, but it's not exactly gonna be enough if you want to stand test against Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic, very smart player. Even though you can sometimes try to predict what he does, man, the timing is always going to change. He's very keen on strings. He's not going to let a string fly by. And Venzaro, he just couldn't adjust to the offense Sonic was bringing out. And so Sonic's taking the first game. But let's see if Venzaro at least gets an idea of what to do coming into this next game.
About to say there's 2 ways you can go, especially against a Claudio this powerful. Either A, sit back, go into the next game and say download complete, I've managed to get everything you've thrown at me, or B, sit there and watch as you are mercilessly destroyed straight into wall carry from these running 2s and 4-4-4-4s. Just hope, pray that something works, or really in Claudio's case, I'm pretty sure he's got the power of God and anime quite literally on his side, lore-wise, whatever. Also, just like to say shout out to chat for saying grandma checking the frame. That's my mom in the background. She's I think she's doing taxes right now, actually. I have no idea. She's looking in this direction, Stacks. I'm kind of scared.
Hey, shout out my Ash. Oh my goodness. But hey, Sensani, he looked as strong as ever. Like this Claudio's looking as clean as possible. Just came through with the running 2s and running 4s, or the 4-4-4s, like you were saying. And I called it. I told you. He's going to hit the 4-4-4 side step hop kick.
The power of prediction, I'm saying. Also, I will say we got a little bit of an update, but it seems that Sonic might have accidentally disconnected here. So it might be an issue of internet, maybe, possibly.
Quite.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of internet issues, sometimes it happens. It comes with the online tournament style. But it gives Venzaro a little bit more time to kind of just try to analyze what happened to him right then. It felt like he had offense during like the first 2 rounds, and then like it ended up flying back towards Sonic way in terms of momentum. Let's see how he can try to keep that momentum the whole round and see if he can just bring that on to win the next game.
I'm hoping so. I mean, I'm not saying I would kill to see a Huarang finally win this tournament. However, it would be nice for a change because we've seen, a lot of strong gameplay coming in from Resident Steves, whether it be Fang, or in this situation, it is Sonic's Claudio, which Sonic did manage to make a whole bracket reset the first week we were here, so it's always possible it could be that straight climb back up to the top 8 and finally winners finals. We just have to wait and see. I don't like caster cursing anyone or predicting it too soon, lest they fall out of bracket and then I get in trouble for it.
I would love to see Huarang win the tournament. I think this is a game where I could say like Huarang is definitely a lot easier to fight compared to Tekken 7, and I would think Huarang's a lot cooler in this game too. So I want to see him get his dubs and get his flowers.
We'll say heading into our first round, new stage. This is going to be Elegant Palace, which you have to worry about not only the balcony break, but straight into the floor break as well. You can get easily carried, and starting off with that kick launcher from Sonic to really put the pain on Venzaro.
Yes, Venzaro already on the back foot right now. Oh, he's trying to whiff punish that heat smash straight away. Oh,
man.
He got caught.
I was about to say, double counter straight into the hits, and Sonic still able to come out on top. Puts him round 2.
Venzaro really in love with that power crush, trying to catch Sonic, trying to interrupt him, trying to see how much respect Sonic is going to have towards his plus range. Sonic said run 2-3 times till he gets to the wall, gets the heat smash, and that is the round. Oh my goodness. That has to be the flashiest way to end the round. Run off his body and hit him.
That's gonna be a clip on Twitter later on. I just know it. Fool me once with the running 2, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And fool me 3 times when you forget the peace sign at that point. And Javen Zaro still not able to get the round up, just absolutely brutalized in the corner. And straight into that flashy little arrow. It is gonna have to be the springboard for that extra bit of damage. Just the quick little jabs to try and chip away at health against Sensonic with the running knee.
Ooh, Sensonic. Another 3 rounds taken, sending him to GG's University, respectfully. Javen Zaro, man, it's just a tough pull. Sensonic is a monster.
We got to talk about the triple running 2 that we just saw. Like, remember what I was saying earlier. You give Claudio a little bit of leeway to able to hit that in the forward fours. It's not going to be pretty from then on out. In that case, that wasn't just a little bit of leeway. That was the whole damn leash. You just let Sensonic off of that and right into the wall. I felt so bad for Javen Zaro. Put up a valiant effort on the wall ring, but situation just gonna have to move on, do your homework, and lab it out as best as possible later on.
Yeah, getting running into the wall. He finally thought about pressing something, got hit with a move that wall splats and gives him heat. It was just begging for your life at that moment in time, man. You know, so it happens to the best of us. Some of us caught some running 2s we shouldn't have caught.
Is true. As we get everything settled, let's let the dust lie down for a little bit. We are going to be headed over to another quick break, so please stick with us. We'll be right back with some more Tekken.
Catch up.
Take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always say real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I needed honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Oh, you should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I needed honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah.
threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a careful with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Okay.
I just realized I was muted the whole time. I gotta start over. Goodness gracious. I did not see that. But yes, welcome back to Breakout Series Tekken. Once again, Ashavak here with Uwe Stacks. And for those of you just joining us, we just wrapped up with a couple of great matches, including Sensonic and Javen Zaro, as well as King Ray Jr. and Mage Like Trunks.
Yes, those are some really good matches. Shout out to those who fought. They fought well. But hey, we got another good one coming up. Triple A versus Panda. Man, I can't wait to see it. I can't now.
I was gonna say this should be good, especially with you telling me what was it, early in like the green room whatever, that Triple A, if I remember correctly, right, plays a pretty good Leroy.
Good Leroy and great Shaheen. I hope to see the Leroy. I know he's playing Shaheen more in tournaments now to see it, but hey, if I get to see the Leroy, I'm ecstatic.
That's the thing. I remember, I'll never forget, especially with Leroy being such a menace in Tekken 7, and this was like way before they nerfed him, in that everyone in Evo Japan was just Leroy. And then the person who finally won, they asked him, hey, what was it like being able to win this tournament? And he said, Leroy. And that was it. And everyone was like, is he that scary, that dangerous? At one point, yes. He was. Now we got like Tekken 8. I don't want to say we don't see that much of Leroy, whether it be in like tournament play or just any kind of play. I feel it's like a unicorn almost as rare as he is.
Yes, it was definitely came down to the fact that, I think a little bit of people are still afraid to jump back on the Leroy bandwagon from what he was in Tekken 7 as such. But, man, I love the character. Very cool design, very cool features. Obviously, love the cane. And always love the fact that you can even use sugar if you get the chance to. But quite frankly, when it comes to how good he is in this game, it varies from player to player. I think he's in a decent spot. Could he use more buffs? I don't know. I think I might get everybody to riot if I say he does.
Man, and people get mad at me when I say, oh yeah, just don't nerf King. It's like, no, Ash, we have to nerf King. In Leroy's case, I mean, buffs-wise, I feel he could use a little bit of help. I want to see more of Leroy. Not that much, obviously. We don't want to revert back to, the 2010s involving that Leroy, but just something a little closer to it. Not exactly that.
Yeah, listen, I asked for one thing that would not hurt us all. I want his old down forward one back. His new one, I'm sorry, it's just not worth it. I don't like his new down forward one. It's stubby, it's linear, it's not really that great. But his old one was such a good down forward one. But right now, as I said, he got the Shaheen out. I've only seen usually the Shaheen pop out. But hey, Shaheen versus Victor, we've seen this matchup a lot of times now. Shout out to AK Farzine.
I will say, when it comes to, characters like Eddie or Victor, Eddie, spam 3s. Victor, just spam 4s. It's that simple. But for Triple A, now, no Leroy, we're going to opt in for the Shaheen instead. I mean, the 10 strings of Shaheen might rear their ugly head, and as pretty as it is to watch, it might be a little deadly for Panda unless they get caught off guard.
Shaheen, he got that pressure. But hey, Victor said, get up off me. Ooh, what a whiff punish. Good block on the full crouch down 3. I don't think he wanted that move. He ended up getting hit with a launch punish. What a perfect punishment.
Man, you love to see it when Victor brings a knife to a fist fight, and against Shaheen, it's going to work exceptionally well, even with the heat smash, not able to counter against these forces coming in from Panda.
1+2. Panda bringing the pressure, but hold on, we can't do strings too often. Triple A with the duck.
Oh. About to say, 10 strings of Shaheen almost rearing their ugly head like I did mention earlier, but instead just gonna have to go or breathe, especially on the high knees, and straight into the throw neck breaker from Triple A.
What a way to end the round.
And now just a battle of wits, battle of blocks, if you will, but Panda taking the initiative, gonna go for that throw instead, and really with that knife juggle, Wallace explosion coming through.
Damage. More than half health with that wall combo. He knows how to optimize his combos. Straight to the heat smash. Hit with that forward. Running twos.
One hit like a trucker. Really, in this case, hit like a 22 caliber. 22, 30. You know, bit of a weird lore question. What kind of caliber gun does Victor? What does he use? That's what I want to know. That's the most important thing.
Hey, he probably used a 45, but I would tell you this: he hit like a 50 cal. You seen what happened to his health? Shaheen hit like one too, because he said, "Okay, I can do that damage too." Oh my lord!
Say Shaheen just really carrying the four corners of the winds through and through, but Triple A now having to watch out, play defensively, gains a little bit of health back, but not even that much counter grab to really send Panda careening into the ground and try to go for the quick little TP. It is gonna have to be the smash straight. A little sword.
Panda said, "I'm not going." He said, "You got your pressure. I'm gonna take it right back." Get the heat smash and get the heat dash combo into the flying sword from above.
Man, it's just really gross seeing from Panda. I imagine AAA gonna have to figure things out just to kind of replan, re-strategize, if you will, because it was not just one quick little sword teleport to really put the damage in and take you down on gray life. It was one more careening from the sky above, and that defense should have been a little more calculated. Panda now up by 1.
Yeah, it's a good place to be for Panda. Listen, AAA, gonna adjust. He definitely got the ability to adjust, and we see it. We see it. We see it, baby. The Leroy is out. I do think this is a better matchup for Leroy. Leroy actually parries some of the craziness that Victor could throw out. Because he's one person that can parry the sword. He can parry anything that goes out.
I was about to say for a brief moment, instead of saying Leroy, the back of my mind, it just went T-Pain. I have to stop myself from doing that for a second here. Triple A coming through with that Wing Chun mastery, but against Victor really begs the question, can you really counter the overhead sword and the karambit as best as possible? In this case, Wing Chun action coming in from Triple A, gets hit with the sweep and wanting to go for that jab with the throw, the 1-2.
Yes. Leroy's coming through, putting on the clinic today. Let's see. Down back 3. Oh, what a sidewalk.
Ooh.
Down 3-2. Oh, 1+2 to the heat smash. Down 3-2 again. 1+2 heat smash again.
Come on, give us one more. One more for the show real quick.
Oh my goodness. The 3-4 in stance. AAA came through, took 2 quick rounds.
7 golden letters off of the second round and straight into the sidestep. That 1-2, just one more butterfly in the sky, and Panda almost got sent twice as high. Wanted to go for that power smash, instead they're gonna have to settle playing defensively. That sweep is gonna hit with the gun, but rolls out of a AAA side swap and still with the cold shoulder, looking cold with it.
Back up off me.
And
what a
side overhead, not gonna hit. Whew, goodness gracious. Leroy, I apologize. I was not familiar with your game.
Not the punish. And AAA taking the game back. I'm glad he switched to Leroy. It seems like he wasn't able to deal with the mix-up too well. Tried to catch him pressing a lot, and it ends up going AAA's way. I told you, Leroy's a problem in this game, dog. Like, there's some things you could look to try to make better for him, but man, if one thing I do like to say, hey, Leroy can punish you for mash. Leroy can definitely punish you for trying to mash, trying to press a little too much. Got 3 different types of parries he can use to try to get you off guard.
I was about to say, Leroy's stances are nothing to joke around with. In this situation, Panda getting caught off guard by the fact that we got a switch, character switch coming from AAA. But of all the people or characters, it had to be Leroy is one of them.
Yep. Goes towards. Oh, he said, I got a switch for you too. But
speaking of swaps,
we got
Dragunov.
Honestly, I don't like this. I mean, Dragunov is a very strong character. Goes to show how strong he is. But I would say Dragunov, I think, will have a harder time against Leroy because the pressure becomes a guessing game. Oh, DF2.
Two things in this world that scare me. Either that down forward 2, regardless of that, but when it comes to that, Dragunov, game-wise in Tekken, and Ilya Dragunov of NXT fame, both of which I feel will beat you as if you owe them money or have done something so horrendous with your life that you're not getting out of that alive. In this case, not seeing the Dragunov potential just yet. AAA going to take one round on the board and or 2 sweep immediately off a rip.
Down 2. Oh, running 2. Now we're going to see a combo. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, he dropped the combo. 2-2 punish. Oh, what a parry.
Man, with Dragunov especially, dropping combos can really be dangerous. I mean, just gives AAA the initiative. You have touches that combos that can really come out through Dragunov and shine as best as possible, but gonna have to settle that heat smash again from AAA on the Leroy. An unpredictable pick, but so far it's been working a little too well.
Yeah, it seems like Panda wants to take his turn back by any means, and Leroy is not allowing that. Good punish on the down forward 2 with the 2-2. Oh, the DF1, the DF2 1+2.
To the launch, the orbital straight into the spin at that one. And going into heat knowing that AAA can take full advantage of the pressure of the situation for one more chips away at the health and wanted to go for the foot stomp on the ground. Panda slides through, but gets baited into one more hit. AAA taking the set 2-1.
Oh my goodness, that was such a good game. Panda came through with a clinic the first game, then AAA said, all right, let's bring out the Leroy. I got another pick you gotta have to deal with. And then Panda tried to respond with a character switch of his own, but the winner of your set is AAA, man. Shout out to AAA, dog. That was such a good set.
I will be fully real with you. I wanted to see the Leroy. I wasn't expecting it, but then, Shaheen wasn't working out, and AAA just probably sat back, thought to himself, saying, okay, you know what would be really funny? And came out bursting with the Leroy, but before that, we got that Shaheen masterclass, the 10 strings of Shaheen that we were waiting to see, that neck breaker in the last second against Panda, but this victor has been a thorn in everyone's side. The double Durandal overhead was one thing that's really for the books.
Yes. Once he took that game, he switched over to Victor. He just took over momentum on offense, just really didn't give him a chance to press, because every other time he tried to press, he would be getting put in a mix-up, catching a counter hit. That's what Leroy's going to excel in, counter hitting, bringing pressure, making you guess twice on your offense, because he got the parry just to make you think about everything you do. Even the characters with the most unique of movesets are falling victim to Leroy's parry. And shout out to AAA for winning the set. But Panda, look out for him down that losers bracket. That Victor or the Dragunov, definitely not one to play with. But I will say I will say this though. I think more than anything, he just didn't know like some of the punishes coming through for the Leroy. He blocked the move and literally did not throw a move out.
Yeah, with Leroy especially, when it comes to that top-notch level of unpredictability, like we were mentioning earlier, is that you're either expecting something from forward or from below. Stance-wise, especially, when you have Leroy stanced up like that, you don't know if you're expecting like a 1-2 jab or like a down 4-3 sweep. Anything. You put yourself in a situation of, listen, I'm not saying I'm scared. However, I don't know what the hell that's coming forward for me next.
Yes. One thing's for sure, Leroy gonna get them down back threes and make you scared, make you want to duck, and then he'll hit you with a straight power mid that make you think, why did I duck? Because them down back threes. If you catch that down back 3 counter hit, goes into heat, man. Leroy got some things to make you guess on the defensive end, man. I love the character so much.
Of course, I believe our next match coming up should be Azim X versus Cheese Yoni. Just momentarily as we finally get our winners and losers brackets just settled into here.
Azim, man. That's Buddy right there. He obviously plays Fang, but he has a wide variety of characters. You can see someone close to Lily, a Brian, as we can just see now on the screen. Cheese Yoni obviously pulling out with the Elisa, the God of Destruction Elisa. Love to see that. But hey, Azim just came back from DreamHack Dallas as well, putting on a clinic. In the former Evo world, or not former, the Evo champion in Chickering at DreamHack Dallas.
Man, Azim's Brian is really one for the books that I have seen. Scares me just a little bit, but Cheese Yoni on the Alyssa goes for that double destroyer, stands on the chainsaws especially, and now Azim finding himself some wall exploder damage. Cheese Yoni putting in the initiative, able to tech roll out of it, wanting to go for that down 3.
Yeah. Full, just hard ducked it. Cheese Yoni, full crouch low. Taking the first round, coming through with the pure offense there. Go straight to heat. You got them chainsaws. You can't move, baby.
And against Elisa Boskanovic, especially want to watch out for not only the saws, but the head as well. And looking to be ahead of the game, pun intended. 7 golden letters. Round 2 coming on the board, but now as we head into round 3, playing a little more aggressively. These kicks are going to have to work.
That was a really strong. That was a really strong move coming out from Cheese Yoni. Thinking about doing the entire stream there, threw the chainsaws up, caught a jet upper for that, but Azim looks like he's having trouble trying to start any offense on this Elisa. Cheese Yoni giving him the brooms off the first game. Let's see how Azim responds.
And hopefully can respond in kind with our next stage coming up just momentarily. Not as much aggression as I wanted to see from Azim here. I feel it could have been a little more, just giving full initiative over to Cheese Yoni, especially coming into the destroyer stance with the sauce.
Well, that's the game plan when it comes to Elisa. You want to start offense against Elisa, you have to deal with the fact that Elisa is very evasive, not only in stance, but out of stance. She has a really good sidestep. And let me tell you, them chainsaws make you rethink any move you throw out.
Especially, but now we're open up just a bit more open stage like Coliseum, and now with Azim on the Fang, I'm expecting especially these old back turns, Kempo, and even the cold shoulder to come through and shine.
Oh, the sweep!
For the sweep! The bait in from Azim to just push Cheese Yoni a little more forward and still able to get the damage tacked on.
Yoni goes in the heat for himself, trying to let him know we got the stomps. Stomp on him. Ooh, he full ducked and he almost got the full down 4-3. Ooh, the launch.
And the saws, the missile straight on launch. I mean, Team Rocket blasts the way again almost, but in the situation, but it's not Cheese Yoni just setting to the sky. Azim working with it well to end with that cold shoulder.
Yes. A sweep again. Cheese Yoni walked back into it. He turned his back on him. He thought he had a free hit, and Azim said, nope, he walked into my trap.
Played right into my trap card. Sure, it's not Exodia, but for Azim, I imagine should be just as punishing. And Cheese Yoni just really trying to go for that destructive stance. You can tell, but the saws haven't been out as much as I had hoped, except in this situation for the launch straight into the missile. The low kicks on the 3-4 as well.
The
back to that destructive stance yet again for the burst.
The key charge setup out of that. He went for the key charge so he could hit the tailspin on that entire string. That's really nice. And hits the power crush high. Cheese Yoni taking the second round for himself.
Imagine the first time around, it was probably a case of fight back went against Azim, and now that they've gone with the Fang, can you tell you right now, taking the initiative and really taking the fight to really just Cheese Yoni's front doorstep, saying, listen, just come outside, I'm not gonna jump you, and just hits him with the cold shoulder instead. Yeesh. But Cheese Yoni just saying, I'm not down and out of it just yet, with the head toss straight into stance again on the sauce.
Oh, what a launch with the sway back. Look at the combo damage just off of that. Ooh, he smashed.
Oh, back one just to get the pressure up off him. He tried to hop kick, and Azim taking round 3, round 4 on the way. Let's see if Yodi responds or Azim takes this game. Oh Lord, he started with the chainsaws out. Jabbed him out the chainsaws, but can't get the conversion.
The flying saws on top of that. It's been a lot of the shoulder hits from Azim, and just the Kempo playing as best possible. That is going to have to be the 3-4 forward even. And now goes for launch yet again. Azim taking initiative, goes forward with the extender and straight in the heat. The combo just momentarily gives Cheese Yoni a little bit of room to maneuver, but not that much. Gets thrown, tossed down to the ground.
Yep. And now Yoni just catching the mean shoulder, that cold shoulder you was talking about. Caught another one just to end that game. Azim taking game 2, and we're going to a game 3, ladies and gentlemen.
I was about to say, if it's still, remember correctly, isn't it like 1-1 Cheese Yoni Azim?
Man. Azim at least responds back after the first pick being the Brian, seeing that Brian wasn't working out, changed over to Fang, and the offense was completely different. It completely changed. He was able to Kempo step some of the moves that Yoni was throwing out, and now she has to respect him on offense a little bit more.
To say, especially against Fang, you better put some respect on his name, but Cheese Yoni might want to get a little disrespectful with it, back into the saws and stanced up, and that is not safe coming into it from Azim. Should have known better, but still able to recover as best as possible and appropriate.
Ooh, dick jab, he went for a power crush and got launched for it, and now we should be seeing the end of the round here. Bang. Cheese Yoni taking the first round.
One more. I was saying earlier, these cold shoulders coming in from Fang that are not pretty will just kind of freeze you in place momentarily, but against Cheese Yoni, who's been making good usage of the saws, especially just getting ahead of the game with the head toss. It's one thing you want to look out for, especially these sweeps. Azim baiting them into it as best as possible, but Cheese Yoni just knowing better goes for the saws, and that's going to be a lot of chip damage. Life lost straight into the wall in the power crush.
Azim on the back foot right now. That Alicia pressure is coming through. Miss Chainsaw Massacre is not letting up.
Man, with the low leg
launch
as well. It is going to be the reach off the sweep. Azim gets sent back into the wall again.
Oh, he did not get the combo he wanted. Hit him with double shoulders. You get the damage to respond back with. He tried to press him between the string. Ends up catching the 4. Now he checked the lows, sidestep 2s. He can get the wall carry off it. Oh, the mid check after the high gives the plus frame. Cheese Yoni giving Azim the brooms and taking the set. Not buddy. Oh,
Gonna say the springboard wake up right into the conversion was the last little bit that Cheese Yoni needed to take this 2-1 as we let the dust settle a little bit, get this bracket set up. I will say that was a much needed swap coming into it. She sure doesn't work out, but now right into the Fang is what got me.
yes. Starting off, when he tried to play Brian, the pokes were not working. Goes on to play Fang. Gus has a whole different plan on offense, but you can see Yoni, once he got that game plan kind of downloaded, he just got his offense back on track. He wasn't pressing or running into any of the sway stances, and ends up taking the set against Azim. And let me tell you, Azim, very strong competitor, but man, Cheese Yoni coming through, showing us, hey, he can be strong. I'm strong too. And look how he takes his first game. He was just ran away with this first one. This Brian really didn't stand a chance right here. Hit the wall splat. Ugh, perfect. 7 golden, if you will.
And there wasn't really much you can do, especially in Azim's shoes just getting taken advantage of. No, for once, no snake bites, no nothing. You couldn't do anything about it. But Azim's swap over to Fang finally started to see him wake up just a little bit. Cheese Yoni, sure, had that ruthless aggression John Cena style almost with the saws, but it was a lot of these Kempo hits and the cold shoulders from Azim that kind of put it away these first couple of rounds.
Yes. And when you see it, you could just tell the momentum on offense was completely different in that second game. But third game, Yoni weathered the storm, brought the offense back, and seems like Azim could make that next adjustment that was necessary. The chainsaws gave him so much trouble. The amount of chip damage that was taken definitely got to him. Try to hit the sides of two, try to get back up, spring kick low, gets the plus frame mid check, and gets the sweep and beats Azim 2-1. Man, that was really tough.
Cheese Yoni will be going forward into our winners bracket. Azim and the losers, but being winners quarter final, now I imagine losers bracket has to be packed with some heavy hitting names for sure. That's going to be an interesting one to watch. But before we talk about that, just wanted to take the time to tell everyone about Matcherino. So if you haven't gotten a chance, you can use !Matcherino in the chat to be able to just check that out. Use the links that add more onto the prize pool with codes, and that enables players to get a little bit more going into these next few matches, and just the end of the prize pool, especially for first, second, and third place. If I remember correctly, more money added into the pot would be great.
Yes, Matcherino only takes about 2 seconds of your time. All you do is click the link. You got your code, got your name in there. You just press give a free code. It's an extra 50 cent or extra 25 cent. You could just give off and then just pay off these players, man, for coming through, showing y'all nothing but some good ass Tekken, man. It only takes 2 seconds of your time, dog. Right now,
and if I remember, sorry,
you did. Right now, the next matchup is still more Chainsaw Massacre to see. Aim 2 versus Sense Sonic.
So that should be a wild one. If I remember correctly, Aimed 2 not too long ago, I believe so, managed to take one of our place as one of our winners, but now against Sensed Sonic, who got one of the nastiest bracket resets possible the first week around. I mean, this should be one for the books here, Stacks.
Definitely. They came dressed to impress. Look at the outfits.
Gonna say the drip, the fit, like goodness gracious, you can't ask for more than this. And able to dodge the running two, but not the knee, straight into the conversion. Just tail spun for a ride.
Yep. Back up off me. Get off. He said I gotta run into my own.
On the wake up as well, it's going to be chip damage, and Sense Sonic wanted to commit, but now the pressure in from Aim 2 before getting taken out. One round and the board up for Sense Sonic.
Okay. Ooh. That down before. If we did the whilst in the launcher, slight punish on it. The 1+2 grab.
Right,
the running two just
go for that running two again.
Oh, what a sidestep on the forward.
Just stands up. Aim 2 for that chip damage. Sense Sonic avoiding it. That running two gets baited into the damage. Now Aim 2 up by 1. Now round 3. It's back on equal footing for both players here.
You see Sensonic trying to get that run too and get some plus frames, try to establish a different type of offense still. 4-4-4 is not going to go because he go for the power crush. Look, the pressure Aim 2 is bringing to Sensonic. Got the chainsaws out now. Oh, he full ducks.
Into the launcher, just really sensed Sonic with a Claudio. Just have the power of God and anime on their side. In this case, God and Tekken. Lore-wise, we're talking about it. It is fairly accurate, but wanting to go for that lore accuracy. Damage gets tossed instead for big missile drop damage.
That damage.
Oh. Man, it's launched that really makes Sense Sonic a little vulnerable here. Maybe relying on it a little too much, in that running two dodged again. Aimed to, and for that high, especially on the saws, but gets countered for their own. Straight into burst for the heat.
Yep. And you see Sonic, he's trying to get this round back, not trying to give him any leeway off this wall. Running two just to end the round. We got a round 5, ladies and gentlemen. This is just the first game. Let's see who takes it. Whoever takes it is going to have major momentum moving into that second game.
And the double running knee. If it doesn't work out once, try it again. If it doesn't work out the second time, go for the grab instead. And that's going to be the starter from Sense Sonic. The counter again, and that to grab, and now straight into that damage. Running 2 just field boosted up to intensity and sends Sonic now up by 1 in the set against Aim 2.
And right now, we gonna see Aim 2 have to make some adjustments. Not too strong adjustments, but slight adjustments. I believe they need to go back and get random stages again.
Yeah, this might have to be a reset, possibly, maybe. Also, I will say, just seeing in chat that Breakout Esports saying, tell Aim 2 to put on the Tails outfit, which I vividly remember there was the custom Tails outfit for Alyssa here. Absolutely wild to see.
Hey, seems like they're gonna play this one out, and right now, running away with the damage, Sonic.
I will say might have to be a reset, possibly. If not, they're gonna let this play out. Maybe. Question mark. Since Sonic is taking damage and able to recover some, not all in. Just that 1-2 jab. They go for the high knee instead. It's countered immediately by Aim 2, going in a stance with the saws again.
Good damage. Back up off me.
Saying be gone from here. I exercise you, if you will. 1-4, but now Sweep gonna have to work instead. Oh, wait a minute, it just drops
what a
it, possibly, question mark?
What a sidewalk! Oh my goodness. Step behind him.
Even knew that Sense Sonic would go for the running 2 again and said, you know what, that's let's not do that. That sidestep couldn't have come at a better time, and gotta get the blue token just charged up here momentarily for that arrow forward, and Sense Sonic still have plenty of health for 7 golden letters.
Sense Sonic on set point. Looking to end it right here. Aim 2 getting launched because he tried to slide in. Yes, man. Oh Lord. What a step again.
This time around, Sense Sonic came prepared and knew that Aim 2, trying to go for that combo. Just really the engager, if anything, turned right back around and said, listen, I'm not going to have that happen again. I'm not turning my back on you because I know exactly what's going to happen, what might be coming, and now straight into heat. Token active for Sense Sonic with the Rage Art. That's going to be armor to save you just a little bit. Plenty of damage on Aim 2's end.
Yes. It was caught airborne, so it was a little bit less damage, but man. Oh! No doubt!
I almost thought for certain that would have at least gotten Sense Sonic the sidewalk again! Terrifying stuff from Aim 2.
Aim 2. It was a good try, man, but Sense Sonic weathered the storm, seen he wasn't going for nothing off the punish, and standing forward takes the set, man. That was the closest 2-0 I think I've ever seen, because it was back and forth both games.
It was the Rage Art to catch you airborne, and obviously that wasn't going to kill, but then in the aftermath, just on Alyssa had that Rage Art available, aimed to, wanted to go for the hit, but then the side step coming through was just some scary stuff. Too many close calls coming from these games, I am telling you, and get a quick little replay. This aggression in the beginning, first rounds from Sense Sonic before Aim 2 try to recuperate. These side steps were just a little pretty to watch.
Yeah, it was very, very good to see. Like, Aim 2 played a really good game against Sonic, but Sonic showing his prowess and learning, knowing how to close out the game against Aim 2. Just weather the storm, didn't let any of the pressure Aim 2 brought into him really get to him. And you can see that the combos, the conversions, Sonic was on a roll this game. And the fact that Aim 2 made the game close here with the way Sonic was playing is just, like, good enough. Jesus.
And since Sonic's Claudio is no joke, I mean, my ranked ladder's one of the characters that I do see a little more often of, but this is just a masterclass in that. Aim 2's Alyssa, on the other hand, especially when stand stuff, is just some scary stuff, I tell you, especially on the saws, but the side steps so far have just been so perfect from Aim 2, just taking initiative in many of them.
Yes. Man, Sonic, he's on a roll right now. Aim 2 is another one of them demon figureheads down in that bracket y'all gonna have to deal with again. So it's time for y'all to like bring out the best of the best. Because right now, Sensonic, he on the roll. Aim 2, he plays such a good game that like he could easily just meet back up with him in grand finals if y'all not too careful down there. But hey,
Man, I was going to say, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that Aim 2 is in losers bracket. I imagine for a lot of people who have probably just settled down there, maybe thinking that, okay, my, rope back to winner should be fine. And then you see you're stacked against Aim 2. I think I'd be a little scared in that situation also.
hey, man, imagine being stacked in the bracket where, all right, my losers bracket should be a smooth ride. You run into Aim 2, and just in case you might, or right before that, you got to try to beat someone like a Zine down there. Jesus.
Of course, as we get things settled, I believe we're getting a bit of an update from production on where we are going next, because that was our next match of the day. I believe next losers match should be Aim 2 versus Zilla.
Ooh, that's gonna be really good to see. The one and only, the first Nano Mega Zilla.
Listen, I'm saying I've seen Zilla play before. That is nothing to really balk at, right?
Yes.
And against Aim 2, this being losers is what gets me.
Yes, just immediately drops down and now has to fight Aim 2, and the Aim 2 like going right from Sensonic down to Zilla. Man, is it nothing but crazy fights down here.
And looking at losers bracket right now, not only is that one of the craziest matches that we're probably expecting so far, other names that I am seeing so far in losers bracket, we have people like Rhythm, who've somehow been sent down there, and Akatsuki is still fighting for their life right now. But other than that, there should be interesting matchups coming up, and whoever claws their way to winners should be a surefire hit when it comes to replays.
Yes, I had to remember Akatsuki's down there. Shout out to Blitz for playing a really good game against him. Blitz was sent down as well, I believe. Yes, he has to. Blitz is also in that loser bracket. Also, another one in the loser bracket, Divine Exorcist.
Ooh.
This losers bracket is just as strong as the top 8 side. Jesus.
Man, winners bracket is always exciting. It's the losers bracket that always gets me, because you see names down there that you don't expect. I mean, sure, it's wild, but then it's like, okay, who's making it out of this? This is like an absolute carnage pit, if you will. Just names thrown into the mix.
Yes, it's nothing but a lion's den down there. And if you drop down there, I pray for you, buddy. I pray for you.
Let's get things set up. Let me check the production real quick to see what is going on. I believe match should be getting set up now. One thing I really do want to talk about, though, is kind of I'm not being biased, but the lack of King that's been streamed here so far. It would be nice to see some grappler action. I'm just saying, I'm not encouraging anyone to try that, but it would be funny.
It definitely would be, man. A little bit. You can never go wrong with commentating a good King match, man. A good King match is always really good to watch. And quite frankly, when you just look at the bracket right now, just look at the top 8 side is already set. Now this whoever makes it through the bottom side of the top 8, y'all just know y'all top 8 is gonna have nothing but great matches, y'all.
I'm saying, maybe I should just like buy an Ethernet port for myself, or like a plug at least, and get in these matches myself. I don't think I would make it that far. I'm gonna be very real with you. I'm neither that good at King or Eddie. Then again, it would not hurt to try.
Hey, just play the game, go crazy, see what people got to deal with. And then the more you play, the more you learn, the more you know. You're just going to go out and just put on the clinic. Both those characters are very strong, very cool, and very, very much like played. So those characters are just always going to come out and show out whenever they're in tournament, in rank, in player match. It don't matter.
Now, as we head into our next match, Aim 2 versus Zilla, and Zilla's Kazuya, nothing to joke about, but neither is Aim 2's Alyssa. With the Tails outfit, finally our prayers have been answered.
Yes, the Tails outfit is back. Ain't playing no games though. Gets the counter hit there. Zilla on the back foot a little bit. Trying to get the electric. Fully duck the electric, launches him. And now he's going through the wall. Heat smash.
And I don't even think the electrics are going to work out this well against Aim 2, who countered them beautifully. I don't want to say the power was out with DWP, that just might be having issues, but for Kazuya, that might have been the situation. The lights are off, nobody's home just yet, and Aim 2 taking full advantage of the case, even avoided the double hell sweep, but now straight into the wall carry on the Jazz.
Yes, and Aim 2 already starting off strong, taking the first round. Oh, go straight into heat off the first move. Check your legs, buddy. Oh, no duck.
Even on the electrics, Aim 2 knows to avoid those, not to get in close range, but maybe not on that one. That is going to be that high three coming forward, and the electrics on top of it with Zilla now countering with heat of his own straight into the burst. Aim 2 now taking chip damage before countering, and one more on the board for Aim.
Aim 2 on the clinic right now. He's trying to show him that he ain't got nothing to play with. Shout out to Zilla, man. The first Dan Omega got to show why he's called the first Dan Omega right now. Oh, Lord. Oh, he tried to electric the whiff, but just missed out of range. We electric that whiff, though. DF1-2, baby. Damage.
All right, I think someone might have finally called the power company, just got that reinstalled. These electrics have been hitting a little more, and you love to see it from Zilla, but whiffs on the heat smash. That's a tough one. Just hands another round over to Aim 2, who's a 5-1 in the set against Zilla in loser's round.
Man, Zilla, man. You gotta come back and just deal with it. Elisa is very strong. The sidestepping is gonna be there. So trying to keep her held down in one location to try to get the mix-up off is definitely the tough part for Kazuya in this matchup. But I know Zilla can do it. Very smart, very strong player. But right now, Aim 2, he just came off of a good set with Sensonic. I think he got some vengeance in this right now.
One thing I like to say about Kazuya, sure, one of the hardest characters to learn within the game thus far, but once you master Kazuya, it's some scary stuff, right? I don't want to say he's overpowered, but lore-accurate Kazuya being played can be very possible, and in Zilla's situation, just starting to wake up a little bit off these electric straight, the 1-2 confirms. It's just been pretty good watch, but for Aim 2, just having to watch out now.
Oh, there goes the hell sweep.
They try to go for triple electrics off rip, instead having to settle for the laser eyes, goes straight into the devil smash, but it is going to be straight in the heat for Zilla. Aim 2 still has it available. When it comes to health being used as a resource, you want to be a little more careful.
Oh, the unblockable.
Sure, you lose a good chunk of it, the unblockable, and able to infiltrate right into Zilla's space for that damage against the window.
Oh, started off the floor. Knock him down.
Goes for the 3-4, but not gonna work out. Instead, just gets tail spinned right against the wall. And honestly, Aim 2, I wouldn't exactly say vulnerable situation, finding yourself in the corner, but against Zilla might not be the best place. You try to duck as best as possible, and now straight into heat. That devil form, Zilla taking full advantage and even wanted to go for the low. Laser eyes just been a little unsafe here. One more to Aim 2.
Let's see if Aim 2 can put him in that university, baby.
Just taking straight to school, Aim 2. It's just that simple.
That GG's university. You can't get them 6 rounds. Ooh.
I was about to say, university-wise, isn't it like a canon thing that the Mishima family owns a state-funded university? A corporation-funded? That's wild to think about.
About to put him in the Mishima Academy. We gonna teach you some hell sweep.
Taking to school, we will with the electrics off that last one. Finally, power back on yet again for Zilla. Hopefully they can get the download on that one too, or maybe not. Aimed 2. get a good chunk of damage. No great life there, but Zilla has a chance to at least recuperate, especially with the chip damage against the Saws looking really dangerous with it. Aim 2 just stands up. Not sure what was going on there, and gives Zilla the initiative to go for the burst straight in the devil form. Uses all of a heat, but now with Rage Art available, could just bait it out and even want to go for the head toss. Aim 2, trying to figure it out against the electric, so for the launch, it is straight into Rage Art for Zilla. Should be one more on the board and put us at least 2-2 in the set.
Final round. Fight.
Straight on the lows from the Saws. Aim 2 going for that damage. That 1-1 jab straight into the sweep for Zilla. Oh, Stax, you there? Uh-oh. Might have an issue with our second caster here. Don't know what's going on just yet, but other than that, it is going to be right with the launch to confirm for Zilla. Let's go for that quick little wave dash action. Now, aimed 2, just in a combo loop, not even able to break out of it until last second, and even with the destructive stance, looking painful with it, Zilla tried to find that last glimmer of a hope, but aimed 2 instead, taking it 2-0 in the set.
Aim 2 taking the set, knocking Zilla out. Unfortunately, that will be the end of Zilla for the rest of this tournament. But do not worry, we will be back here next Thursday for you, Zilla. It's time to show up and show out once again.
It's getting a little worried there, Stacks. You're kind of gone for like 2.2 seconds? Question mark, maybe?
Honestly, I don't know what happened. I think the mic cut for a little bit, but hey.
Oh.
But more than any...
A little scared there.
Nah, we good. Quite frankly, man, it was just crazy to see Zilla really wasn't feeling too comfortable on offense right there. You could see that, like, aim 2, he was just like kind of running away with doing whatever he wanted. Defense was obviously there, but he wasn't impressed with anything Zilla had going on. You can see that he went to heat, whiff punished, caught him with the uppercut, chainsaw, and Zilla. You can see Aim 2 taking that first game. The unblockable there was very strong. It was very crazy.
And crazy, it was terrifying. It's just flashy, if you will. You could tell that Zilla with the electrics was kind of starting to read into when they were needed, when they were not, and when Aim 2 was just baiting them out to be able to punish accordingly. The health sweeps especially were just as nasty. I will say it was that last minute rage art that really threw me through a loop, and I guess you can say the same thing for Aim 2, was unable to avoid it and would have killed guarantee, but then dash forward from Aim 2 on the Alyssa was the last thing that they really needed to be able to go forward here in losers.
Yes, it was. Now you have Aim 2 in your top 8 loser side. And up next, we got a treat for y'all. Slow. Ooh, never mind. I just had to reread that. They just canceled the one we had coming up. So we're just gonna be waiting on production just to give us another matchup here yet.
Man, we were so hyped up for that one too. I look, it was like, oh, we're finally getting Slowpoke and Rhythm. No, they already started. They said, you know what, forget the audience, forget the casters. We're just gonna do our own thing. Really, Miles Morales style. He said, no, I'm gonna do my own thing.
And just throw the match out the window. It is kind of tough because I was hoping to see Rhythm, because I know Rhythm also plays Shaheen right now, but he also plays Leroy. Who would have thought AAA and Rhythm both play Shaheen and Leroy right now?
I was about to mention Rhythm, especially, being AAA Cup winner, is no joke on Shaheen. I've seen that gameplay before, and that would have been so exciting to watch, but they pretty much just said, you know what, we just want to blast through losers. Forget the casters. We're just going to play our games. It should be quick, easy, simple, and actually, let me get a check on bracket right now as we see what is going on in losers round 5 and who's going to make it up in the top 8, from that one. I believe so that's aimed 2-0 against Zilla. Slowpoke and Rhythm is still ongoing. Blitz, I believe, should be up 1 by Divine Exorcist 4, and then Azim and Akatsuki are still at it.
Yes, so we got some matches going on, breakings. Let's see what we can see.
So matches guaranteed for our winners semifinal up in top 8. I believe should be actually in losers. Aim 2 is already there, so we're just waiting on someone to make it into that top 8. It should be pretty interesting coming up. So some heavy hitters so far already have made it in the top 8, at least for now.
Sensonic, AAA, Cheese Yoni, and King Ray Jr.
King Ray Jr. That should be a fire one. And especially Sensonic and AAA, like especially after the bracket reset, Sensonic being able to win this one would be massive, right? Yes. But King Ray Jr. versus Sensonic, I think, is one match that I would absolutely pay to see. I would be very real with you here.
Yes, it definitely would.
Especially Claudio against an Asuka. So I believe we are going to be possibly headed to a break if we're not able to find another game. I think, if that is what production is telling me correctly. So we should get a quick transition here in a second. So please stick with us. We will be right back with some more Tekken after this.
Catch y'all off the flip.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. My heart on my sleeve, stress, seal my greed. That's how I get it. Success ain't no given. Some days I don't hit, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. Down, wonder when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need to brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. But some family, you do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem. I ain't perfect. Let them watch me elevating. Got them noxious. Cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the house. And whoo. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Woo. Watch out, set it up. Bet you I shut it down. Watch out, get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the winner. Got a finger run up in a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare. I'm a line, but the winner about the cage. I need all the wins. Yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. Run it. I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my pen ready. Used to hold myself back, my self-esteem been better. Gotta keep on chugging. Ran through everything in front of me. Might smoke bed heavy. Got a whole agenda. Can't aspire to get ahead, so bump that. It's no surrender. Got a dollar flipped up. I'm trying to get it an FT to get them when they're in hand and crypto. Learn how to fix that. I don't really hold out of books, but I'ma learn how to fix that. Some opportunities are never come unless you paying attention. So no, I can't miss that. Moving. MVP, I got the record. I might have to prove something. Big jumper worthy. They gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming. Had to work something cause I had nothing in my pocket. Yeah, I did all that. Big plans. Partners trying to make profits. Yeah, I did all that. Work, sweating, tears breaking, even no wins. Yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen. Putting hours in my practice. I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my big dog walking big talk. Young veteran, living legend, bet I'm better than them. This is my ship. I'm a jacket like Letterman. Y'all better not let them in. They gon' rotate this, so I keep the pedaling. Started a chain. The cycle is heaven sent. This is from God, but I'm not your reverend. Not in the pulpit. I'm a pit bull in this element. Yeah, said you gon' done settled it, yeah. I've been married to this hustle. This is my ring, watch I step in it, yeah. And I ain't even got a yard, but I'ma get it here. Watch how I touch down, pulling plans out the clutch. Everybody getting crushed, the cut down is for us now. Have to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that, yeah. I can't take no loss, yeah. I don't even know what it costs, huh. I hit the ground, then I go off, yeah. Hit the ground, then I go off, yeah. I can't take no loss, yeah. I don't even know what it costs, yeah. I hit the ground, then I go off, yeah. Hit the ground, then I go off, yeah, yeah. Run it, ooh. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my, yeah.
Ding dong, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding dong, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Free up the guys and dip out the ends. Jump in the ride and burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't catch the boy that I'm in. Never done a block hoodie up for events. Skin kept close to you putting on them with the tips on 10. Batch in the back that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in.
like the threat.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Yeah.
Hello and welcome back to the Breakout Series Thursday Night Tekken. Once again, it is Ashervok with Hui Stacks here in the booth. And if you're just joining us, we are going to be heading into winners semi-finals. If I remember correctly, should be a good match coming up next.
Yes, we got King Ray Jr. versus Cheese Yoni. Cheese Yoni coming through with a very strong list of taking out Azim, and obviously King Ray Jr. coming through with a very dominant performance in the winner side bracket. This is going to be a great match for us to see, man. Alyssa and Asuka, I wanted to see how this gets broken down.
Course, before we head into that, we're going to be looking at our top 8 bracket just shaping up. So now that we are in the upper semi-finals, King Ray Jr. versus Cheese Yoni should be just as wild, but below that we have Triple A versus Sensed Sonic. In losers round, however, I should say our lower round and quarter finals. Before that, we should have Rhythm and Aimed 2, and as well as Divine Exorcist versus Azim headed into that one.
Yeah, we got some great matches for this top 8. Y'all just gotta sit and wait and watch and just have fun watching this good ass Tekken.
Good ass Tekken indeed. I will say though, King Ray Jr. actually not too long ago almost got sent down to losers bracket himself, I believe, in another matchup. It was a very close one, 2-1. So managed to make it out alive, and against King Ray Jr. and Cheese Yoni. That one should be coming up pretty soon. And honestly, really looking forward to see who is able to make it to our grand finals this time around.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be great to see. If I had to put money on who I want to see make it to the grand finals, honestly, I want to see. Give me AAA. Give me AAA in the grand finals.
Really?
I want to see. I want to see the Leroy back in there.
I will say Leroy in finals, not only that, but able to win this week would actually be insane, because we don't see much of Leroy that often in, other tournament play or just set play in general. This would be a pretty good shakeup.
Yes, it would be really dope to see. Got love for the rest of the players out there, but hey, AAA, counting on you, man. I need to see that Leroy. Or I guess Shaheen, because I assume he gonna be playing a little more Shaheen than Leroy. But I definitely want to see the Leroy.
We are, of course, going into our next match, that Asuka versus Alyssa action on a Rebel Hangar of all stages. So you have to watch out for that balcony break, and Cheese Yoni immediately coming out with the saws against King Ray Jr.
Yes. Ooh, goes for the can, doesn't hit. You go power crash? Check the lows, and then gets the heat smash. One
thing you got to look out for against Cheese Yoni, he really loves to favor these side steps a lot, and once he gets sidewalked, it's really downhill from there. And King Ray Jr. taking a little more health chunks than usual, able to breeze out of it though. Cheese Yoni now playing defensively, just trying to bait something out of King Ray instead. Gonna have to say, listen, just watch this sick clip, and gets launched right into Rage Art.
With punish to down forward 2 with a forward 2, and now get bounced off the ground
with so much force and torque applied. I remember studying this in class, that if you are the type of person to drop down so hard that you bounce off the concrete, I don't even think a hospital is going to help at that point. You might have to get scraped off the pavement. Respectfully, of course. In this case, now after the respectful beatdown in the first round, it is Cheese Yoni trying to take the second and want to go for the burst damage. It is going to be King Ray Jr. now finding themselves, extremely enough, on the defensive. And now 1-1 King Ray Jr. against Cheese Yoni here.
Nice punish on the hop kick from earlier. Oh Lord. He said, we gonna go for that down 1+2 twice. What you gonna do about it? Running +2. Ooh, no punish.
Gonna go for that shoulder check, excuse me, and that balcony break would be very detrimental to Cheese Yoni, but either way. That is going to be one more on the board for King Ray
what a
Jr.
duck.
Straight into the back throw, and that launch just as dastard. Wall carry off rip immediately, and Cheese Yoni not even able to tech roll out of it until last second.
Ooh, no wall break there. Ooh, he got sidewall.
Just give us one more. Wanted to go for that 2-hit instead, having to settle on the saws. And King Ray Jr. just starting to lie down for a little bit here. Don't know if this Rage Art is gonna hit, and even on the charge. Cheese Yoni now
It's
by
so
another
crazy.
into our final round.
That's such a crazy Rage Art. The only Rage Art I've seen that allows you to get that much pressure up off you.
Now with the charge up on the unblockable, Cheese Yoni knew to avoid it. Goes for the springboard and wake up instead. And
what a duck!
saw damage the duck, the bait into it. Cheese Yoni making King Ray Jr. look a little weak here.
Oh, he went for the setup again.
Oh!
Look at all this damage.
There should be plenty of damage going Cheese Yoni's way, but for King Ray Jr., it's the follow-up after that has me worried.
Oh, he blocked the slide. What a block on the slide.
Oh, unblockable. How terrifying are ye? With King Ray Jr. now one up on the board against Cheese Yoni here in winner semifinal.
Cheese Yoni, I believe, just got a little too antsy. He's seen that King Ray Jr. got up for the Rage Art. He think he could bring the pressure right back to him, end up getting blocked and killed. When he could have just played back, Oscar range ain't really that strong for real. Oof.
Honestly, King Ray Jr. knew better than to let Cheese Yoni run away with this too quickly, saying, hold on, let me pull back on the lead just for a second here real quick. You think you're coming after me with Alyssa? No, hold this L, or in this situation, hold this wall carry right into the corner and look for that blockable charger, but instead having to opt in for the feint. And now Cheese Yoni, great life available. King Ray Jr., however, taking a good chunk himself and now having to really watch out as forward coming in for Cheese Yoni. Wanted to go for pressure damage back into wall.
Ooh, this wall pressure, scary. But we got them chainsaw. Back up off me, power crush. He said, I'm going to get this round whether you like it or not at that point. Couldn't really do much about it. It's like he tried to take it.
Oh, two with that one. Try to go for that low 3. The kicks especially.
Ooh,
another mid on that one.
Ooh. Let's see what the wall carry looking like. Smack. Me. Ooh. Not a really good combo there. Ooh. Oh, what a sidewalk.
About to say, King Ray Jr. may be pulling a page from Cheese
What a
Yoni's
duck.
book here. Going with these side steps and straight into the extender. A quick confirm on top of that one, right into the wall again. King Ray Jr. takes one up, and now round 3 headed into it.
Sir. He immediately starts with the heat engager. You ain't sidestepping this one. Oh my goodness, damage. Get up, buddy. Back up off me. Me. Ooh, he was still in heat. Cheese Yoni taking round 3, going into round 4. He's looking to tie up the set.
And if it's one thing I've learned about 7 golden letters, seeing that pop up on your screen, there's 2 things that can possibly happen. You can follow up with a quick win, or they can piss off King Ray Jr. so bad.
Ooh.
But for Cheese Yoni, might be taking option number 1 to possibly take one off King Ray Jr. And that is going to be 1-1 here in winner semifinal.
What a way to bring that game and bring that back after a very close game 1. Now, Yoni, let's see if you can run away with the momentum, or if King Ray Jr. gets the download. Try to whip punish you with the DF2, but it just was not in time. He still crouch you. Boom, boom. Got back 4-3. Ooh, what a duck.
That's the one thing, not even going for the stage switch, instead just saying, you know what, let's just finish this out as best as possible, and to my advantage, says King Ray Jr. 7 golden letters yet again for that perfect Oscar round. Cheesioni's Alyssa just getting sidestepped right into oblivion. A little bit of a comeback for their own sidestep again. Now King Ray Jr. kind of finds himself in a vulnerable position before able to flip it back onto its head. Wanted to go for that sweep, and now stand stuff with the saws. It is going to have to be the heat burst to guarantee you a little bit of a reprieve.
Ooh, he tried to sidewalk it. This is going to be a lot of damage. No!
Oh, you would have blocked the low, saying that sweep is not working for me. That's not gonna work for me, Chief.
Back three. He's just getting caught pressing so much. He's getting caught pressing so much. He even charged it for the extra damage.
A guaranteed kill off the Rage Art. King Ray Jr. should be up by one more, and really this set is starting to look like King Ray Jr. all day, every day if Cheesioni's not able to counter.
Yeah, you can see like King Ray Jr. is doing a good job recognizing the string stuck launching, and Cheesioni, he's keeping in there with just the neutral and the damage, but he gets so antsy, he gets a little bit too aggressive, and King Ray Jr. now showing him pure aggression, trying to get him out of here.
The words of John Cena even, where Kurt Angle asks, what do you have that I don't? Ruthless aggression. And King Ray Jr. really putting that to boot here against Cheesioni for 2-1 in the set here in semifinals.
That ruthless aggression from King Ray Jr. during that last game was, I got the download. I'm very comfortable. I could just run away with this if I play it smart. And that's what he did. But Cheesioni, man, put on a clinic. Definitely scary. I think only thing that killed him was how aggressive he was. He was very aggressive trying to end the rounds. And King Ray weathered the storm and takes the set 2-1.
And that's the thing about King Ray Jr. I believe even before this had a match where he almost got sent in the loser's bracket, I should say, is we get the replay here. These Rage Arts couldn't have come at a better time, and against Cheesioni's aggressive Alyssa. It's the one thing that King Ray Jr. really needed to pack a punch in these final rounds.
Yeah, it's just waiting out some of the moves that he was trying to catch him with. King Ray Jr. was running away with this game, but then he slowly brought it back. He went for the Rage Art, and the pushback on it is still insane to me, but he takes this round. King Ray Jr. takes the first game off the Heat Smash, but they come back. Then Cheesioni, really good game here. Got him off him low. He blocked it. Power Crush right away. It was a very, very good showing from the second game.
And a great showing at that from Cheesioni on the Alyssa, especially 7 golden letters that round. And really in this one, I almost thought for a second, just a glimmer of hope that possibly Cheesioni may be able to move forward against King Ray Jr., not only in the set, but just past semifinal. I mean, it would have been great to see in an alternate universe, but this is the real world we're talking about. King Ray Jr. with a perfect of his own and able to take the set almost flawlessly.
That back three killing him because he got too antsy. He was ready to press, and back three, that is going to catch you. Your soul just got taken. But, hey, King Ray Jr. advances. Sorry, Cheesioni, going to the bottom side. But, hey, you not out. That means you just got to fight a little bit harder down there.
In true King Ray Jr. moving forward into our winners bracket here in top 8. I believe our next match coming up should also be a barn burner, even not even in the grand finals. It is Triple A versus Sensed Sonic.
Yes, that's going to be a really good match. I can't wait to see Shaheen. I believe we're going to see Shaheen versus Claudio first. But if we get to see the Leroy versus the Claudio, you get to see how Exorcist skills work against the Wing Chun. I can't wait to see.
And it looks like the power of prediction works once again. Shaheen versus Claudio, and since Sonic's Claudio, no joke. Triple A Shaheen and Leroy. Shaheen especially, also nothing to really balk about. Really just to call home about. But in this case, you're going to get caught off rip by the hop kick. And like I was saying earlier, and I will say it again, give Claudio a bit of a bone or just a little lead off the leash, it might be trouble. So in Triple A's case on the Shaheen, you want to stop that as soon as possible before it can even start.
Yes, try the sidewalk, caught the second part of the string, heat smash, but he's away from the wall. Get up off me. Heat smash, Oh, running 2. 4-4. Oh, he tried to hit it with a hop kick of his own. He said hop kick the hop kick.
1 hop kick, 2 hop kick, if you will. Red, blue, maybe. We'll send Sonic a little bit of that blue hop kick action, and Triple A just gets baited out. But back into the 10 strings of Shaheen, if you will. The name has a ring to it. It sounds good, looks good. For Sonic, it hurts very badly. And back in heat, that is going to be Triple A with the advantage, wanting to get the hits right into the wall and keep that pressure onto the Claudio here.
Oh, Lord. The wall standing too. Oh, my goodness. Lows. We came back. Let's see if Sonic can bring some of this health back. Oh, good punish.
Oh, and even with the arrow off the launch, running 2 at that one, Sonic regains a little bit of that health. But it's the grab that does you in. Now, equal ground, equal footing. 1-1 so far going into it for AAA and Sonic.
Sliding. You know, once Shaheen gets to slide, he gets scared.
On,
Power
slide
crush.
in. That is going to have to be the crush, especially on the high 4. But now one more. The spin looking smooth with it for more damage on Sonic. Now 2-1 in the rounds.
That string is very crucial. You press on the string, catch the second part, the high, you get hit for a launch, and you don't even get the tailspin right away. So it's going to be a lot of wall carry there. But right now, Sonic running away with this 4th round right now. Back forward, 4. Oh my goodness.
Straight into the 4, not even given a chance to bounce off the concrete. So maybe not that much damage for Sonic here, but for AAA, not that much health to go around, and out of resources like this, it's the hop kick. It does you in for another with the running 2, and final round here. Winner semifinal now 2-2 for Sonic and AAA.
Hop kick. Oh, I'm waiting to see it. Oh, we get a counter hit. Oh, pick him up off the ground. Do we still get the regular wall carry? Just missed it. Oh, flipped him out the air too. Oh my God. Sonic is running away with this round. Got all the pressure in the world right now.
Man, like Swerve Strickland, almost big pressure when I slide, says Shaheen. And for AAA, going to use that accordingly, appropriately, and very well. Straight into the heat burst to at least get that chip damage, but Sonic knew better than to let this one go. And now 1 up in the set.
Yep. Sonic, it was looking a little grim right there. Then next thing you know, Sonic, he just brought it all the way back. And now Sonic up 1-0. Let's see if AAA can respond.
Now with the high kicks on that one, looking flashy with it. Wanted to go for that running knee, and sensed Sonic instead gets countered, baited almost twice by AAA, and straight into heat. Burst damage coming in on Crush, and that is going to be the 3 straight into the 2 jab for Sonic before getting tossed across the ground and just stepped on. The ultimate disrespect from AAA.
Yes, the disrespect is at an all-time high, but right now, Claudio just slapping him around. Oh, he doesn't get the last part.
Oh, come on, one more slide into that one. You know you want to, AAA, but in this case, he's going to have to settle for just losing 1 round to send Sonic heading in the second one.
Sure, you can to start off the game. Back to, oh Lord. 1. Oh, he tried a hop kick. He's trying to catch him walking in.
The running 2
what
again,
a duck!
So reliable for Sonic, but in that situation, AAA easily blocks it. Back into the 10 strings of Shaheen. Dreaded. Love to see it. Almost, maybe if you're not Sonic, you get wall carried. And that's going to be the straight crush. 1-1 so far in the round 3.
Going into round 3, it looks like AAA gets a little bit more momentum, but you know, Sonic, let's see how he responds. Oh my God, neck breaker.
Man, almost making it look like a WWE match, but forget Rey Mysterio. We're going to have to settle for Shaheen instead from AAA. It's the running 2 again from Sonic, which he's been relying on and has been working thus far, but maybe not in this case against Shaheen. 2-1 and round 4 headed into it. Sonic now wanted to drop it, just take it 2-0 possibly. Maybe not if AAA has anything to say about it. Goes for the sidestep straight into that 3.
Oh my goodness, look at the pressure. He said, get up off me, sliding. Oh, and he tried to kip up, so he got picked up.
And no springboard here, says AAA. That's not going to fly in my house. There's one more. Double 3, the running 2, and charged up. It is Sensonic coming back with a vengeance. Claudio just has the power of God and Tekken on his side, possibly with the chip damage, even with the counter. Now 2-2 set, final round.
Let's see. Sensonic, he's trying to end the set. AAA trying to extend the set. Good punish. Oh, he caught a counter hit. Oh my goodness. He's going to the wall, baby.
Taking it straight into the police car. That's going to be some dollars of damage you're going to have to figure out a little later, but this is Tekken we're talking about. Imagine millions of dollars of damage later. Nobody really cares. We'll fix it later, as Sensonic wanted to go for the running 2 again, opting instead for that low 3, and the low blow gets sidestep into holy hell, straight into the strings of Shaheen that we have been waiting for, loving to see out of AAA, and with the block damage. Tailspun, back over, sidestepped again, and really both have Rage Art available, but that's going to be the bait in AAA. Now settling the score, setting us at 1-1.
This is going to be a really good game 3, man. This is grand final material right here in the winner's semi. Jesus.
I'm saying, I mean, really, it's like the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. AAA Shaheen versus Sensed Sonic's Claudio, which has just been involved in a numerous amount of matches, whether it be a bracket reset or whether it be this entire bracket thus far, and still in winners. Shockingly, it's going to be AAA with the strings again. Goes that spinner, and now straight into the mixer. The Power Crush is going to have to work out anyways to put Sensonic down thus far. First round, heading into the next.
And to the next, AAA got some confidence, got some momentum running through. Down for it 2, we ain't going for it, but we going to duck the string this time. Sensonic, he's going to try to bring him to the wall here, probably get into heat. Ooh, nope, no heat yet. He said we're going to save it. Get up off me. Back above me. Oh, he was waiting for it.
Sensonic just watching, waiting, standing there menacingly, if you will.
Oh, what a parry!
Wait a minute, the parry right into the grab? Correct. Question mark here.
That parry is one of the things I don't see enough Shaheen's trying to use.
Genuinely
what
don't,
a
even
duck.
with the running too.
Oh,
Straight ducks it.
So
AAA
good.
with the damage.
The damage plus the health he got back, like, just ran off with that game. Hop kick, hold on. He's not out yet though. Get up off me. Oh, 2-3. Back above me. Oh Lord. Fortune.
This set. You're gonna have to settle for Sensonic in the first place. Goes for the low sweep.
Oh, he pressed.
That one too nasty with it.
Oh, damage. DF2 doesn't hit on counter hit, just hit on crouch. I think he was caught crouching, and he just stood straight back up. Oh Lord.
Sensonic, you can tell with these running knees, it's always a good engager to really execute these combos. And for AAA, the strings have been everything. It's just been nasty with it. Even the slide in, slide out. That's going to be the burst damage, at least to chip away at Sensonic's health. The duck is going to have to work anyways. Launch right into the spin. Disrespect the with it. Just gets stepped onto the concrete for AAA. Now 2-1 in the set.
Shout out to AAA for taking the set. Man, Sensonic is going to be a monster down in that losers. AAA, you was the character I was hoping to go into this grand finals. Right now, we just gotta see the Leroy. That's the only second thing I'm asking for now. We could possibly see you in grand finals. I want to see you in grand finals with the Leroy.
I'll be real with you. I feel the Leroy, it's kind of that like emergency swap. It would be great to see, but I think in this case, it could be better to just stick with Shaheen, the whole way through, lest you want to make a character swap, lose your momentum, and then after that, gone, done, dusted. And you think, could this have been better? Could that have been? But as we move on to our replay here, since Sonic was looking real dominant with it in these earlier rounds, I mean, terrifyingly so, especially with the running twos.
Yes, Sonic loves that running too, but you can see AAA, he was catching on, he was seeing the timing, he just had all the momentum, and he pretty much knew what he needed to do to try to win this set. You can see he was just running away with his offense, hop kick. This is where Sonic takes that next game. Do it again. Sonic has so many good moments here, but that wall standing 2 was basically the beginning of the end there. Just once he got that, he just had all the pressure in the world.
And like I mentioned, I mean, sure, running 2, it's fun to use, it's great to see used, and you get Claudio too much room to maneuver. Obviously, it's going to be that all the time, but I think for AAA, read the situation quite well and knew that these running 2s needed to be blocked. That's not going to work for me. Just actually that Hulk Hogan style of, listen, it's not working for me, brother. And AAA finally came through off the Shaheen strings. Backburner.
Yes, caught the last bit of this string, but he's still running away. Look at the damage. Bang, bang. That is the set. Shout out to AAA and his Shaheen going on to winners final.
Man, this winners semifinal has been just as exciting. And looking at our bracket that is shaping up for top 8 thus far, if my computer will load and not crash as I expect it to, that means winners final should be King Ray Jr. versus AAA. But for now, I believe we should be going down to losers to watch a match there. It should be Divine Exorcist versus Azim. But if we look at our top 8 bracket thus far, King Ray Jr. managed to take it 2-1 against Blitz. It was a very close game. Upper semifinals, also another close one. The Cheese Yoni on the Alyssa looking powerful, but did succumb to King Ray Jr.'s almighty Asuka, if you will. And now lower round was just as wild. So far, top 8 is looking to be insane with talent.
Yes, it is. But right now we got Azim, Exorcist. Let's see how he get ready for this one.
Claudio yet again versus Fang. So we're gonna. Oh no, never mind. Connection timed out. Uh-oh. Man.
I think Azim had DC'd.
Oh, okay. It's a possible issue with that. I will say, seeing another Claudio, it's very refreshing, but I believe we should be getting an update from production. I believe someone might have crashed.
Yep.
Yeah, Azim crashed. Didn't mean to call Azim out like that, but it happens.
It happens to the best of us. Just ready to get into a match, and the game's like, hold on, y'all. Yeah, I gotta take a little bit of a break.
No, we're not gonna hop into another match immediately. The game says you gotta take a bit of a reprieve, if you will, just room to breathe.
Yeah, we did just come off a really good set. Shout out to Sonic, AAA. They just played a really good set out here. They like, hold on now, y'all just got off this good set. Y'all could wait a little bit before y'all see this next one. I expect this one to be another barn burner as well. Divine Exorcist has a really strong Claudio, and Azim, even though from the last showing he kind of didn't go too well against Cheese Yoni, I think he caught another fire under him in this loser bracket, and now he's ready to fight.
That is the thing. Loser's bracket can really either make or break you. And in a lot of cases we've seen, especially with Sonic the first week over, just pretty much made his entire day. Just clawed right out of it straight into grand finals, and we saw that bracket reset. But in this case, a lot of big names did head in the loser's bracket, so there wasn't really that much room for opportunity to kind of make your way out of that if you were a smaller player. But for Divine Exorcist and Azim, both of which have proved themselves to come to this point, we're just going to have to wait and see how this goes. But actually, no, I'm not even going to predict in this case. I don't want to cast or curse anyone else going forward, so I'm just going to let fate have this in its hands for now.
Yes, let's fate decide who can win this match. Azim, Divine, let's see what we ready to see.
And that's the thing. It is going to be the Fang versus Claudio action, which Fang cold shoulder, especially the Kempo step, is nothing to balk at. It is Claudio's running 2 and forward 4 that you also have to watch out for.
Ooh, go straight into the heat smash. Oh, he tried to catch the sweep, but it wasn't a clean hit. Oh, he said, sure you can for your troubles. And Divine Exorcist taking the first round.
And the straight launch. Divine Exorcist now up by 1 here in the rounds. That running 2 again, even wanting for that 1-2 grab. Azim, however, smart enough to break out of it. Not able to break out of these 1-2 jab confirms, but with one more for himself. It is the combo extension straight, possibly over into the wall. And Divine Exorcist needs to be a little careful here, unless you want to use your own health as a resource breaking back in.
Ooh, damage, and he got the wall splat. Oh, it dropped. That's the one time where you gotta just hit one move and then hit the back shoulder instead of doing 1-3. But hey, he got it.
I'm starting to think we call the first shoulder cold shoulder. Do we just call back shoulder even colder shoulder? Possibly?
Freezing shoulder.
Ooh,
ice shoulder.
Frostbite shoulder. Listen, I'm saying now we'll go. You know what? Copyright it, shop it. It goes hard. It works well enough. Working well enough for Divine Exorcist. It's getting in this chip damage, especially on the low. And now against Azim, having to be a little careful. A sway back just in case. And now an even cold shoulder coming through. Wanted to go for the launch, instead having to opt in for that sidestep to confirm, and running knee on top of that.
You can see he got hit out of his sweep when he was dig jabbing. That could have been really tough for Divine Exorcist right now. Azim just went with the 10-hit string. Hold on. Back up off me. Excuse me, sir. 1-3. Down 4-1. Azim going up and taking round 3. Let's see if he can close out this game, or if Divine got some extra gas in the tank. Oh, sweep off the ribs. I step forward, baby. Stomp on him one more time. What you about to deal with? Oh, with a sidewalk, but he catches the 2.
Not only with the stomp, it's that sweep in the beginning, finally setting the tone and the momentum for Azim here. Was up by just 2 here against Divine Exorcist, and getting this health back. It's so much needed. Divine running knee going forward, running knee again, but now trying to just find anything to get the chip damage, at least a starter against Azim.
Azim, you see him holding back. He's trying to just look for his opening where he can press something. He hasn't pressed nothing yet. And then Divine said, hey, if you're not going to press, I'm going to just throw out everything I can.
And a 1-2 could have been a quick confirm, and even wanted to go for that shoulder. Just a quick little tidbit, if you will. And Divine Exorcist block game has been absolutely massive up until this point, and that is the wake up. Just launched right into the sky, and it looks like Azim on the Fang can go twice as high. Floor blast right into the wall. Good Lord, indeed. And Divine Exorcist and the Claudio has the Lord on his side.
Ooh. You gotta take those plus frames. Ooh, he gets the tailspin.
And even colder shoulder. One
he tried to hop
more.
Kick. He tried to hop kick and he got wall splatted. Divine Exorcist taking game 1. Azim, you gotta fight back. This is tournament life right here, buddy.
Tournament life. That's the one thing we really need to emphasize here. Sure, you might look cool on the Fang, drip and everything, but now I think it's time to lock it in just a little bit, lest you want to get knocked out this far.
Get knocked out as soon as you join top 8 makes you feel like, man, why did I even join? Hold on, I gotta put on a show. At least put on a clinic right here. Back up off. Ooh, what a parry.
And want to go for the forward to himself, but instead opting in just for the quick little knees. Just bad manners with it. Divine Exorcist saying, listen, I don't need these combos and really show that I can take you out in this final couple second round here. I'm gonna take one off you just for the running knee. It's simple, effective, easy. One more to put you in the wall, straight into the heat dash.
You can see like Azim's on the rope right now, but hold on, stomp on him, down back 3. Oh, no launch punish.
And off the arrow at that one. Just
No
don't do that. Don't do that. The running twos constantly. You can't do that. Azim, me personally, I would not take that level of Claudio disrespect.
Honestly, but I think Azim isn't going for it. Bang! What a comeback. He was down so much now.
The even colder shoulder coming in from Azim, and Divine Exorcist wanted to test that launch real quick, and knowing that Azim would come a little further forward to try and punish as best as possible, and once you use health as a resource, it starts to get a little dangerous because sure, able to bait in your opponent, but do you really get what you want is the question. Goes for that dash forward, and now Azim gets the full read.
Oh my goodness. Fang's damage, insane. Neutral, insane. This character, insane. But let's see if Divine has an answer.
Divine Exorcist hopefully can come up with something, just anything against Azim, who seems to have fully waken up here, seeing that 1-0 status and saying, I'm not getting sent out like it's 2-0 in losers round one. Are you out of your mind? Absolutely not. And with the running knee, that is going to be that back forward two, the wall running two again, and with the low off of that one, Azim taking plenty of chip damage here. Now Divine Exorcist trying to find another way in for that 1-2 jab confirm, cold shoulder, even colder shoulder.
Oh, the
sweep on the low from Azim on the Fang.
Ooh.
This is too scary.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's dead.
Dead, done, gone, deceased, but not down and out of it just yet. Azim and Divine Exorcist into our final round. Now at equal round 2 and 2. With only seconds left on the clock here, about a minute before that shoulder hits floor blast, giving Azim full initiative. The punish, just a couple of ones thrown in here. With a quick little tech roll, sidestep in from Divine Exorcist. Token loaded up fully.
He had the full combo and dropped it with some jabs. Get off me.
And just one more is all you need. Valiant effort from Azim on the Fang, but it is going to be Divine Exorcist Claudio to take losers round 1-2-0.
Yes, and unfortunately, buddy, you are eliminated from the tournament. But shout out to Azim. He came through, put on a clinic, showed us that the Fang is not nobody to mess with. But Divine Exorcist held steady and takes the set 2-0 over Azim.
Man, and a clean 2-0 at that one. Very back and forth couple of rounds going forward and intense at that one. Good ass Tekken, we always like to say here. And in this case, I will say we're not even into grand finals yet. And these matches have been absolute barn burners back to back.
We had nothing but good ass Tekken being played back to back matches. Some of these players are out here showing out for y'all. So please don't forget to go hit that match. Go ahead and just spend 2 seconds of your time hitting that match arena. Look at this good ass Tekken we see on the screen. Sure, you can get the tailspin. Divine taking the first round there. Jesus.
And it's these launches that came in from Divine Exorcist that couldn't have come at a better time, but Azim with cold shoulder, even colder shoulder, freezing shoulder, if you will, and especially in the Kempo, who's just been dastardly with it. Good starters at that one, and very back and forth, I will say, and honestly scared me a couple times in thinking that Divine Exorcist could have possibly dropped it over to Azim.
Yeah, Azim was that close. It was nothing but close games come from Azim, but Divine held steady, held true, got his W.
Man, and a well-earned one at that. I will say it was a little disrespectful going for multiple running twos in the corner against Azim. And I was saying, me personally, I would not take that level of just BS happening to me. I just have to find some way to give some disrespect back in kind. But Divine Exorcist able to walk away with this 2-0 in losers round 1 for top 8.
Yep, he got through. Unfortunately, Azim doesn't make it through. Shout out to Divine for coming through, putting on the clinic and winning the set. We're going to our winners finals, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see King Ray Jr. and Triple A.
Ooh, like I was mentioning, or did I not say earlier that I would have loved to have seen King Ray Jr. versus Triple A? Did I accidentally curse this to a point of this happening? Is that what I'm seeing, possibly?
It happens.
I mean, that is true. But now the question is, are we seeing Shaheen or Leroy? That's my thing.
We're probably going to see Shaheen. I don't like Leroy against Asuka. I think one thing's for sure. Whenever Leroy goes into stance, Asuka, Perry, or Sabaki is just waiting.
Yeah, that it would be fun to see. It would be funny to watch King Ray
Yeah.
Jr. get taken out by Leroy. But yeah, we got to be realistic here. Shaheen is probably the best bet. Even then, King Ray Jr. arguably being one of the best Asuka players in the world. This should be a tough one to try and combat against, right? Being in Triple A's situation, sure, it worked a couple of times with Shaheen, but is it going to work against the brick wall that is King Ray Jr.?
Honestly, I just can't wait to see what AAA has in store for us. We want to see how well the Shaheen can just mix it up and try to show us that he can, like, tell King Ray Jr., hey, you may be Asuka, but I don't give a dang what you got going on.
And I'm saying, it's like, despite the status, despite everything that you have, AAA says, I'm taking that away from you. You think you're making it through top 8 here? I mean, would be a very big upset, to say the least. But like you said, we're just going to have to wait and see how that happens.
Yes, I could easily see that King Ray Jr., like, if he gets the momentum, he can run away with it. But if AAA stays true to the defense we saw from earlier, man, it's going to be a hard guy to beat.
And truly, as we get into things, and on this stage being Underground Arena, you have to watch out for the exploding walls now. They're not going to be pretty, but for King Ray Jr. just gets taken through a loop almost in this early against AAA.
Yeah, he's getting strong. Oh, ball sending 2. Oh, he doesn't go for the tailspin. He could have killed there.
And true, Shaheen's strings are no joke. If anything, it is the players over in Pakistan that discovered it earlier that Shaheen, yeah, listen, he might be better than some other characters. He might be better than Asuka. And it's like, what? That's not possible. And with Shaheen's strings, no joke. With Asuka, on the other hand, in the hands of King Ray Jr., that is still something you gotta watch out for.
One of the scariest things to see. King Ray Jr. Asuka. Ugh. And we still got the heat dash. Boom. Boom. Damage.
Big damage at that. Not even able to respond in kind. Just AAA standing there, almost not even menacingly, as King Ray Jr. just saw first. But now that we're back into the next round, up 2 with King Ray Jr. Just one more slide to go into it. Make that 2 from AAA. Able to engage with the heat burst.
Smackdown. Slide on him. Pick him up. Ooh, he doesn't get the... No, yeah.
Another sidewalk at that one. It is the low sleep.
Can.
Jab. And yes, we can. Literally from King Ray Jr. And angles it just right for that wall explosion.
The damage. Oh! Oh, what a punish. 2-3 to the low. King Ray Jr. giving him the brooms. AAA, it's time to fight back. This is a 1st to 3, ladies and gentlemen. This is winner's final.
That was such a frighteningly fast match. I mean, you blink and you miss it. And for AAA on the Shaheen, I mean, there were a couple times that the combo string was dropped and had me a little worried, but able to break out of the throw, not able to take against that massive hit coming into it from King Ray Jr. for wall damage.
Yes, it's a lot of damage. AAA looks like he's getting ran over by this Oscar right now. 1+2. How about you go towards this wall? Stand up and catch it. Back up.
Please get out of my space. I don't know who you are, what you're doing here, but that is going to hurt, says King Ray Jr. for the quick little cheeky throw. And now AAA just having to figure something out. I mean, unless you want to go 2-0 already, but in this case would be 3-0 with King Ray Jr. just wanting to run away with this entire set.
Yeah, King Ray Jr. got a whole heaping helping of combos at his disposal, ready to kill AAA for just moving wrong. Oh, crazy lure.
And able block
Bang.
against, but not for long. It is the low that you gotta watch out for in this case. Triple A not able to block against it, and defense kind of falling apart here a little bit as King Ray Jr. has just been given
DF2.
so much leeway.
The DF2 catches him, he gets a full combo, and we get good mix-up. Back up off me.
Going for that high three, that is gonna be the slide in. Finally, Triple A starting to wake up to put us back into round 4. King Ray Jr. still up by
Slide.
1.
King Ray Jr., he's looking to try to end this, go up 2-0, but right now, AAA, he's showing he got a fire under his belt right now.
I mean, you could say maybe a fire just surrounding him, especially with these walls. It might be about 100, 200, maybe 500 degrees if you're that insane. And King Ray Jr. for the first time in a little bit, no life lead, but that is going to go over to AAA, but still gets hit with that standing 3. That's going to be tough. Wanted to go for that grab. Breaks out of it just in time. King Ray Jr. now trying to get this health back, and AAA might be in a little interesting predicament. Rage Art would be up momentarily if they don't get this health back soon enough.
Damage. Oh, he just shows the slide. Oh, Lord. I don't know if this kills, but
I mean, this has to at that range, maybe? No?
It was like airborne damage.
Dang. So what I'm seeing is that there's a chance possibly for AAA. Because I was going to say, could have killed, could have been a follow-up from King Ray Jr. especially, but none to be
counter
had.
Counter hit on the wall center 1+2. Gets to the wall. Damage. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Man, that is so much health lost. I mean, King Ray Jr. possibly 7 golden letters if they don't drop this, and now up 2-0 in the set here in Winners Final.
That's a really close game from AAA there, though. Like, AAA is definitely feeling a little bit more comfortable as the set go on, but it's all about just ending and taking them rounds right there. AAA, he got to find his way through. Otherwise, it's going to be clipped. King Ray Jr. is going to move on. So let's see if AAA got another fire to light up under his match. You know?
And I'm hoping so, and we are going to be moving to our next different stage being Urban Square, so nothing to really worry about in terms of really in regards of balcony breaks, floor breaks, just simple, it's open, should allow for some good, clean Tekken.
Clean Tekken as he get hit with a clean DF2. Go to the wall, damage, pick up. Ooh, damn, a lot of damage.
Man, I don't even think Flex Tape can really fix that, let alone the police car that just gets damaged off to the side. But Triple A now up, awake, active for plenty of damage for that perfect round.
Yeah, it's Triple A was on it, and he got caught.
Now just dancing, just giving a little shimmy here, trying to bait something out from Triple A, who gets the initiative, and for the grab, just a disrespectful step on for more damage. King Ray Jr.
Oh my God,
that life lead much needed this, that dreaded string of Shaheen, but now with the Rage Art active available,
the counter hit
King
damage
Ray
is gonna
Jr.
be a
that
lot.
counter hit damage should be in full force.
You see, sliding. Nope. Stairway to heaven.
Oh no!
Oh my God, down back 2-1.
Man, even charged up for the unblockable new to counter. Now AAA up by 2. We did say earlier, when it comes to these certain situations, either A, you run away with it, or B, King Ray Jr. gets so upset that he finally decides, you know what, it's enough playing with my food. I'm gonna just take this whole thing, watch and clean style, and even with the neck breaker. Now up and active, it is Oscar just raging at you.
Slide.
Oh!
Gave him the brooms on the way back. Beat him down till he do, Brown. I'm sorry, Ray Jr. You ain't won a mother freaking round. Where the brooms at, chat?
And Triple A now putting one on the board, head straight in, even skipped through the intro. there's no time to dilly-dally.
It's
No
time to
game, and
fight.
I want it now.
You give me game now.
Just sweeping the competition through King Ray Jr. Could have gotten those 7 golden letters if we love to see, but AAA regains good health, especially on the Heat Dash.
Oh Lord. You try to go for the grab and did not work. He's dead.
And that is going to be clean, good counter hit damage, but won't be enough to put AAA in Rage Art territory. So King Ray Jr. looked a
There
little
it
vulnerable,
is.
save for the Heat engage, and that should
What a
be
slide
an
block.
easy one. Slide block straight into the dash and going on that down damage.
Good Lord, have mercy. Let's see. Full crouch down 4-2. Ooh, boom. Street smash.
Strings. For the smash right into the wall, too.
A lot of damage. Excuse me. He said, "Get up off me." Down 1+2. He might do it again.
Man, that
Oh, 4-2
sidestep.
whip punish. Ooh, that's tough. Second, he was side.
Couldn't have come at a better time at that one. King Ray Jr. has great life and to be able to earn that back just in case. It looks the dash forward, the burst. Rage Art should be up readily available. The counter grab for the damage, just sitting at 1 HP before AAA is able to break through the defense and get it in.
Jesus. Slide. Get off me.
Give us a show is what I say. Not even in the grand finals, this is winners final, and as exciting as it has been, it's also been wild. Nail biting thus far. AAA getting in with the 10 strings of Shaheen, but is momentarily halted before King Ray Jr. off the counter damage. Rage Art active, readily available with the armor out. This is a guaranteed kill. Put King Ray Jr. up by 1 more round.
Yep, King Ray Jr. is 1 step closer to going to the grand final. Let's see if AAA can try to tie the set. EF1 misses. Ooh, cancels the back 2 after that.
So stalwart defense coming through for AAA, loses a little bit of health, but essentially and effectively saying, listen, it's going to take a little more to break through this brick wall of muscle that I have, and to slide in for that counter hit. King Ray Jr. on the wake up, however, straight into the wall. Burst down damage into the dash. After that, AAA, however, gets countered by King Ray Jr. going into heat.
Oh Lord. Get off me.
And with a throw at that one. Now just backing up, baiting something out, and breaks out of the throw. King Ray Jr. could have been dangerous, but AAA might learn better than to let this charged up Rage Art hit him, and breaks out of another one. That is going to be the guaranteed hit confirmed. 5 seconds left on the board! Straight through. AAA now sets it 2-2. Winners final.
I was stuck in all the way AAA was bringing that back. Pardon me. Jesus.
AAA on the Shaheen. I was very unfamiliar with the game.
4-2.
Just sitting there menacingly with a dash forward. That is 7 golden letters. And King Ray Jr. not only a perfect, but able to take winners final 3-1.
King Ray Jr. moving on to the grand finals. AAA dropping down, waiting in, I believe, in the losers finals to see who he's going to be fighting again, to go back and have the chance to fight King Ray Jr. once again. But it was a really good game from AAA. He came with a little bit of the mix-up, but King Ray Jr. weathered the storm and just enforced his offense like he usually do.
Man, and a great offense at that coming in from both players. And we'll say that AAA on the Shaheen gave up a great battle. I mean, it's not that often you see a game get this close, especially against the likes of King Ray Jr.
Yeah, man. They just came through, put on a clinic. King Ray Jr., man, the damage, the combos. When it comes to optimization of a character, I don't think there's nobody more optimized than King Ray Jr., no matter what character it is. King Ray Jr. had optimized combo during the beta. So imagine what you think he did when this game came out.
Man, I'm saying, and then especially with the rage arts and everything else in between. I mean, a couple of times AAA was able to take at least one round or two off King Ray Jr., but on this stage, being underground arena, like we were saying earlier, you had to be really careful of these wall exploders, and King Ray Jr. not only took advantage, but managed to get a perfect round off of that. It's the 10 strings that came out of AAA Shaheen. Did amaze me a little bit here, especially with that perfect round in the first one, and really just the stage in general.
Yes, it's a very different experience seeing what King Ray Jr. was able to do. I heard that they also fought in another tournament, in the Paragon tournament. This was grand finals, AAA versus King Ray Jr. It seems like King Ray Jr. got his number right now. Let's see if he can make something different when we go through loser bracket.
Man, hopefully so. That last glimmer of hope that came in from AAA, especially on the Power Crush against King Ray Jr., absolutely massive. But in these final moments, it was that perfect round to really put things into perspective and put things away to really put King Ray Jr. in the grand finals 3-1 here against AAA.
Yeah, man. What a great set. What a great set. Seems AAA got a little bit more work to do against that man, King Ray Jr. King Ray Jr. is a demon. But, hey, the rest of y'all got y'all work cut out for y'all. Whoever in that loser side top 8, they all fighting all to just make it back and get a chance to fight King Ray Jr. right now. King Ray Jr. sitting on top of the throne.
And I believe our next match coming up shortly should be Rhythm versus Aim 2 after the fact, but I believe we should be heading into a short break here, so please stick with us. We'll be right back with some more good-ass Tekken.
Talk to you.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my events, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm at my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck.
so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers rang up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact that your man's.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Of course, hello and welcome back to Breakout Esports Breakout Series Thursday Night Tekken. Once again, it is Ashervok with Uwe Stacks here, just casting some good ass Tekken, and so far it's been very explosive, heading into our top 8 here.
Yeah, I can't believe how dominant King Ray Jr. has been throughout the top side of this bracket. Just sending AAA losers, outlasting the offense that Chizoni has, and outlasting Blitz just prior to that. Man, King Ray Jr. has been putting on the clinic, but this losers bracket is only just going to heat up. You're going to see nothing but good matches from here on out.
And I'm saying, looking at our bracket, it's guaranteed that King Ray Jr. is sitting in grand final. And now I believe we should be headed into our next match coming up. If I look in the chat, that should be Rhythm versus Aimed 2 just momentarily. Like I was saying, losers bracket was no joke. Losers lower finals also no joke. So whoever is able to make it into finals and then grand finals, I guarantee would be multiple barn burners at that. But if you look at our top 8 bracket thus far, we had some close calls, especially in the end of King Ray Jr. making it against Blitz and Cheese Yoni. We're up finals, and then in our lower round, we did have some good matches from there as well, especially some Fang and Claudio action. But now we are moving on to Rhythm and Aimed 2, Shaheen versus Alyssa.
Yes, getting this started with a low counter hit. Rhythm on the Shaheen. Let's see how he can get busy. The second Shaheen tournament we see.
I'm about to say, we have seen so much Shaheen throughout this week, the past couple of weeks thus far, but a lot more of it than I'm really more than used to. And on Aim 2 with the Alyssa, at least with a little bit of a costume swap, but when it comes to the damage, still as destructive as possible with the Saw action.
Yes. Let's see how if Aim 2 can keep up this Chainsaw Massacre. Ooh, what a combo pickup.
Man, coming forward with the damage, especially on the high knees, but now it is going to be sent over to the wall. Rhythm taking the initiative. Aim 2 taking more damage than need be. Straight in the corner at that one.
Back up off me. See? Oh, start off with the 1-2. Do it again. He tried a hop kick. Do it again. And again.
One more. Just try it again, please. I dare you to.
Oh, you ain't about to try to use your heat out of this one low on this stand up. Rhythm going up 2 rounds. Oh, no whiff punish on the hop kick.
Man, just allowing Aim 2 to get a little closer than need be, especially off the saws, and just right into it, working out damage. Rhythm now looking, just standing there, wouldn't exactly say menacingly, but playing on the defense, goes for the heat smash and right into the burst at that one. Aim 2, however, gets counted immediately, wanted to go for that wake up damage, sidesteps, and now 2-2 thus far into the round.
Yeah, it seems like this is going to be a back and forth type of match as well. He catches the mid. Rhythm looks like he's going to have to deal with Chainsaw Massacre at the wall. Heat smash, okay. Grabbed him, excuse me.
Just
he was waiting for the slide.
I will say, if your head gets put into the concrete like that, you might want to get it checked out. It even ducks the grab. By 1, however, set against Rhythm.
Right now, Aim 2 up 1-0, but Rhythm, he ain't nobody to count out. Rhythm is definitely not nobody to count out. So let's see how he try to adjust to this. Is Aim 2 going to run away, or is Rhythm going to get a clear adjustment, take the game, and bring us to game 3?
Great question at that one. You just have to wait and see, lest we end up caster cursing any players here. But even wanted to go for the slide, straight counter from aim 2. Down 3 here and in with the throw. Tough one right into the concrete for that burst of damage coming in from Rhythm.
Yes. Oh my god, the combos. Look at the combo. Slide on them. Woo! Low. That quick low poke towards the end of the round forever gonna be one of the worst ways to die. It's just like you think you have a chance to move, it just taps you on your leg, and that's your last bit of health.
Really goes for the grab off, ripped aim 2, not even giving a room to maneuver, room to breathe, even a chance if you would just sidewalks right over. Aim 2 just completely ignored it. Rhythm just gave him a chance to get in more damage, but now finds himself wall spun for Mixer, having to throw back again.
Ooh. Can't press over there. Rhythm up 2 rounds. He trying to give him the brooms, ladies and gentlemen. Slide. Ooh, the 1+2. Shot a rocket at him. Another one. Ooh. Ooh. 4. Ooh, 2-1. Ooh. Yep. Aim 2, let's see if he can try to respond with the first 2 rounds. Rhythm took very convincingly. No counter hit. Ooh, guard break. Next snap. Jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Rhythm. Taking away the game. Jesus. Rhythm responds back.
Up by 1 here, but it is a tough match against Alyssa.
Jesus. Let's see. Slide. Check lows. Mid there. Ooh, good duck. The strong low to knock down.
These 1-2 jabs don't last for that long. Back into stand stuff, especially coming in with the saws, but that is going to be that high 4-3 from Rhythm. The kicks again is just straight launched aim 2, trying to get him over into the wall, but Tech rolls out of it just in case. Double counter coming in from both Rhythm and aim 2 here.
Ooh, he ran after her.
About to say, aim 2, where in the world could you possibly be going? And now look at you, made a surfboard by Shaheen. Rhythm takes full advantage. Just wondering, okay, what's going on here? Possible accidental side step? What do I need to be doing? And one more round. It's 1 up for Rhythm.
Yep. Ooh, what a counter hit into the down back 2-1. 4-2-3. Oh, Lord. Look at combo. Guard break, a lot of damage, death. Rhythm got all the momentum in the world right now.
And plenty of momentum at that, but it is going to be that kick that gets whipped on a straight launch. Goodness gracious.
That was crazy.
Insane even on wake up aim 2, not even given a break. Just room to maneuver as Rhythm goes immediately to grab in. Takes full advantage of the pressure, that situation, but now with wall game advantage themselves. Aim 2 going for the sweep. One more, at least keep themselves alive a little longer here in losers round 1.
Aim 2 fighting for his life right now. Ooh, he said power crush. Excuse me, sir.
Move out the way even, but Rhythm still has that fight back left in him, has that dog back in him again, just barking back to life if you will. Aim 2 now back up against the wall. 10 strings of Shaheen. Maybe got 8, maybe 7 even, but whatever number works, it's going to work. Not the spinning mixer coming into it off the wake up at that, and still has heat available. Trying to get the health back off the saws, especially in rhythm with the slide back in.
That's a tough one. Ooh. Oh, Lord, he did it again. He did it again.
Final round. But takes this, moves on in the round, and if it loses, I mean, really just gets packed up, sent back home, signed, sealed, delivered. Maybe not by Amazon, more like FedEx, and that's the power crush. The dash from Rhythm throws Aim 2 back into the concrete face first and all.
Oh, Lord. You better stop pressing, buddy.
And Rhythm able to walk away here, at least 2-1. Losers round 1. We're moving forward in top 8, but goodness gracious, one of the gnarliest games thus far here in this bracket. But as things shape up, that is going to be the win going over to Rhythm.
Yes, Rhythm just weathered the storm. He took the first game, as for information, came through very dominant second game, and then Aim 2 made some adjustments, but Rhythm weathered that comeback and just made sure that he can end off the set. Shout out to Aim 2 for the way he played, but your winner is Rhythm.
So look back at our replay, you can see that Rhythm on the Shaheen is nothing to joke around about. Neither is Aim 2 on the Alyssa, but it was that perfect round to kind of flip the momentum just a little bit before it was just getting stand stuff straight into the head games for Aim 2 that kind of put things into perspective here.
Yes, it was a lot of different mix-ups coming out from both players, might I say. Like, you can see Aim 2 was willing to low check 1,000 times, then finally throw out a mid. The side walking, the movement from Aim 2 was really good, but Rhythm, he just had the offense. Like, anytime you see Rhythm on offense, you could feel like Rhythm was going to run away with this. And he didn't run away with it, but you could tell that he just had what it takes to take the W.
And a great offense at that one, but Aim 2 kind of got caught lacking there, allowed the Rage Art to hit for a full kill confirm. And me personally, being used as a surfboard through the sky, through the concrete, wherever you can possibly think of, it's not fun. On Alyssa, very much not so, and Aim 2 had a great couple of comebacks, especially with the slide damage, but Rhythm read the situation well, got the pressure in, but it was that moment right there that had my heart going pitter, patter, pitter, patter. I for sure thought that Rhythm would be able to get that last damage hit, but it was the sauce on the launcher. It came from Aim 2 last second, but it was Rhythm that was able to take the set 2-1 here.
Yes, but now up next is gonna be a treat for y'all. Ooh. We got a mirror. Sensonic versus Divine Exorcist.
I was about to say that's a Claudio mirror, if I am not mistaken. That's gonna be. It's nothing but forward in the running too, I guarantee. Am I looking forward to it? Sure. We absolutely either love or detest mirror matches here, but Claudio and Claudio action is not what I expected.
Oh, Lord. I bet money that the first one to land a hop kick is going to be Sensonic.
Maybe. Possibly. I kind of want to say that Divine Exorcist is able to take the first hit here. That's what I'm putting my money on. $5 at least.
Let's see.
It would be funny.
If I see the need to sidestep hop kick get hit on Divine Exorcist, I will not lie to you. I might jump out my chair.
Oh, maybe?
Maybe.
Goodness gracious, as we get things set up, I believe production is handling a few things before we get set up into our next match. And we are actually waiting on one more player before we start.
Yep. But all we know is, listen, this mirror match is about to be very, very different.
I mean, it would be funny if either player either swapped off the Claudio to someone else and just robs us of our mirror match, saying, "Oh, y'all thought you were gonna get this on stream? Yeah, no, we're not doing that."
No. Listen, if they don't show this mirror match on stream, I'm gonna say both players don't want to win. I don't care.
Either that or both players just want to grief stream and like feel. It would be fun though.
It definitely would. It definitely would. Yeah, y'all thought y'all was getting the mirror. One of us plays king.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, you might be I'm not saying that I would like to see King in this situation or if either player knows how to play King, but it would be funny. Just like, back 2-1 straight into the, what was it, forward, 3-4, just the grabs would be nice.
Probably. Who don't want to see someone get hit with a shining wizard?
That is true. I mean, not
Just
gonna lie.
run off your body.
Just grapplers and Tekken in general, great. I have a feeling if we ever got like Armor King as a DLC character, I think that's the day Tekken Twitter finally goes off. It's like, what do you mean you're adding him back? I mean, I'm just saying it would be funny.
Listen, I think Tekken Twitter goes off if we get a character we haven't seen in years, like how they announced that June was coming back. Oh my goodness! Imagine if they announced someone like Bruce.
Either that or we like get a guest character like El Fuerte from Street Fighter. That would be something.
Lord.
Oh my goodness. But other than that, I believe we are going to be headed to a short 2-minute break. So please stick with us. We'll be right back with some more Tekken.
Alrighty.
For the victory lap though. Whoa, they ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I stress overcome, what for? Train in the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no challenge for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, way too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every out under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of fame, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Dealt with the dealer, baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead it to legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yeah. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. And today, we break through. And today,
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Okay.
Hello and welcome back to the Breakout series. Once again, it is Ashervok and Uwe Stacks in the booth of some more good ass Tekken. And headed into this next match, we do actually have Claudio mirror match coming up pretty soon.
Yes, it's definitely going to be one of the better matches tonight. I can't wait to see Divine Exorcist, Sensonic just throw running two at each other. Just run at each other and try to do their Shoryukens and their DPs. This character's been playing Tekken 8 since Tekken 7. I hope y'all know this.
My goodness, this is going to be the wildest thing possible. We're expecting forward fours, or really just the running twos off rip. We even made money bets on who's going to be able to hit that running the first time, or at least one hop kick, just straight off. For me personally, I think I got to go Divine Exorcist with about like $5 here.
Give me Sensonic for the hop kick, you know.
Understandable. I see it. I'm going Divine Exorcist still. We might have caster cursed both of them, but it would be funny to see.
They both can't lose, right?
I mean, true. Even if one of them loses, we still have a Claudio somehow, like, going into the next match.
Yeah.
Of course, we get everything set up here. I believe we're still waiting, possibly still on one more player. I mean, who would want to be late to their own match? That would be a little unprofessional here. But to get everything set up, we were talking about guest characters earlier, how you want to see either Bruce or maybe Armor King, or I don't know, maybe guest character from another game, possibly. Who knows?
Hey, if I could see a guest character from another game, it has to be someone from Dead or Alive. I would love to see
Ryu
that.
Hayabusa, maybe?
But Ryu Hayabusa. I would prefer probably Ayane or Hayate too. But definitely one real like cool character probably Akira.
I'm saying, hey, wait. Remember how we were mentioning who would go for that knee damage first? And who would I say? Divine Exorcist would get it? What did I say? What did I say? I'm gonna need my $5 expeditiously.
I said a hotcake. What are we talking about?
I'm changing the rules. I'm gonna need my $5 anyway. But nobody knows. It's fine.
Security! Oh, Lord. Jesus, that was a combo. Said Sonic taking the first round.
About to say, it's the battle of Claudios to see who is the ultimate Claudio, and that might possibly be Sonic if Divine Exorcist can't really grapple on anything here. And on a stage as open as this, these running twos are about to be rampant.
You can tell the offense from Sonic is like endearing though.
Man, plenty of damage at that one. He's token active, but able to sidestep it just as easily. Doesn't carry the combo and allows for Sonic to get that grab. And 2 on the board now here in this quarterfinal.
I just look at some of these gravity stack characters have and just imagine actually feeling that. He just needs you in the stomach twice to flip you over.
About to say, the running two has been so rampant, you give a Claudio a bone. They're gonna run with it a little too much. For Sensed Sonic, that's really been the case, and Divine Exorcist is trying to clap back as best as possible. It is gonna have to be the old one with the damage. 1-2 coming forward, and now the up 3-4 just looking dastardly with it. One more to go for it.
Oh, what a sidewalk.
Again, but that sidestep comes out just in time.
Got up out the way, got a little bit neutral off the 1-2s and fully killed him. And then counter hit, and then picked him up with the Shoryuken.
Another
back up.
Goes in for that crush and back up off of me. Step away, I say. Sonic still gets hit for that jab damage, and that is gonna have to be 4-3 coming forward again. Running high, the low parry coming through again on the running knee.
Ooh, he tried to go for that side step forward and immediately go. Oh my goodness. I think he wanted to cancel, but he would have got shot either way.
From long distance, a straight dunk from Divine Exorcist, and now 2-2 thus far. Sonic getting thrown, I wouldn't exactly say against the wall just yet. This being one of the biggest stages in Tekken, you still have a bit of a ways to go.
Yeah, man. Sonic just got hit from curry range. I wonder how he's supposed to respond to that right now. 4-4 running twos. That's how we respond. That's how we respond. Oh, this might be the combo that ends the game. Oh, Lord.
Man, TOD possibly from Sonic. That's going to be 3-2 thus far in the rounds. 1 up here in losers quarterfinal for Sonic.
What a combo. Sonic, man. He got these crazy optimized combos. I guess they both prefer this on stage as well. You know, both Claudios don't have the wall pressure. Now, who can win out when it comes to neutral? Oh, he hard crouched the entire time. He's picking up quarters off the ground.
Man, I'll just keep it a buck with you. It's like there is zero neutral game between these two. It's just either footsies or die. Going in for that damage. I mean, really, with a Claudio mirror match, obviously you want to prove who is the better Claudio in this situation. And both players have really been taking it to town. Sense Sonic is no exception. Divine Exorcist has Rage Art readily available.
Oh
and
my
that's
goodness.
massive counter damage coming in with Sonic here.
Sensonic taking the first round.
Man,
Ooh, Lord.
now they're at that one.
Ooh.
Goes for the grab. Straight confirm, but running two is not going to work out in this case. Divine
Okay.
Exorcist reads into it plenty well. Counters it best as possible.
Damage. Hey, look at the chip damage. Ooh. What a counter hit.
Good counter hit to that one. Now round 3, 1-1 so far, and Sensonic wanted to run away with this, but Divine Exorcist has really been putting up a good Claudio mirror game thus far.
Yeah, he's not letting him run away with his offense, and he's gonna retaliate with his own moves, more counter hit options.
Now with the running knee, the damage, the extender straight into
he's-
the carry, but drops it right then and there. Regardless of that, Sensonic at such a lack of health, having to use the Rage Art just to get the damage, but not even then doesn't work out. Divine Exorcist now up by another round.
He assumed he was gonna press after he went to heat, try to get that Rage Art damage and try to get as much damage as possible.
Goes for that low damage, still gets jabbed right in the stomach with the kicks. Grab confirm. Now Sonic having to back it up a little bit, play it a little too safe. Divine Exorcist just giving the initiative for the running knees. The 3-4 damage coming through. That running two especially to end it. And goes for the knee again. Sends Sonic Rage up and readily available, trying to get a little bit of this health back and chip damage against Divine Exorcist, but that is going to be true damage to follow. Instead, that arrow just lights you up and you shine bright like a diamond, if you will. Says Sonic. Rage Art doesn't hit, gets countered. Hop kick coming through for Divine Exorcist, straight into the carry crossway. Rage Art once fool me again. I think not, says Divine Exorcist. Goes for it. This should kill.
Shot that man through the chest.
Now at 1-1, truly the mirror match of all time here in Losers Quarterfinal. This is going to go so back and forth, Stacks.
Yes, it is. Let's see. But right now, we only got one game left. Who's going to take it? Running two. Hold on. Divine got an offense in his soul right now. Bang!
Launched a little more gas left in the tank for both players here, but for Divine Exorcist would be a massive upset against Sense Sonic. 7 golden letters. 7 for that perfect here in the round.
You can tell how different both these players play, despite them playing the same character. You can see Sensonic is more aggressive in your face, try to take away your turn as many times as he's not. But he also has good reactions on how he blocks, where Divine Exorcist is very much more defensive. Oh my goodness.
Man, just a little more for that
Ooh, what a
massive
drop.
damage, but that's so much chip damage life you could get. Where there is one perfect, there is another. This is the most ridiculous mirror match I think I've had the opportunity of watching thus far, and it's with Claudio against Claudio.
The hard sidewalks, the crazy damage combos, the Claudio hitting short Yukins and dunking under mids. Claudio mirror matches are insane.
They truly are. And two to really hit, and now Sense Sonic having to pop the Rage Art, but will it hit? It will not. And even with that, Divine Exorcist takes another round, up by 1 here in Losers Quarterfinal.
Oh Lord, what a pickup.
Come on, just give us a little bit more. No, you have it, Sense Sonic. Being able to regain the health, but loses that counter hit. Straight for the tailspin. Divine Exorcist Initiative going for that one, and with the damage, sidesteps it just as easily, knew the running 2 would hit.
Jesus, this most likely is the game. Since Sonic, I'm sorry, buddy, but Divine Exorcist will take the set there. Man, what a set! What a great set.
Man, an amazing set at that one in Claudio mirror match, the mirror match of all time, if you will, as nutty as that was. Of course, there can only be one Claudio going forward here, and that is going to be Divine Exorcist. Sensed Sonic put up a valiant effort thus far, and in this one, we should be shaping up for an interesting top 8.
Yes, man. Sense Sonic, he came through swinging through that first game. You could tell Sense Sonic was just on it. You know, Divine, he had a little bit of something coming through, but oh Lord, you can see running 2, get to the 444 pickup, and this is the combo that ended it all. Bang. But then Divine came back with nothing but murderous intentions. He may lose that round there. Caught him with a counter hit. This is where I was telling you the difference between how they play. It was a lot more counter hits, waiting out what Sense Sonic was going to do on Divine's side, where Sense Sonic, he was just going to throw out moves to try to beat him to the punch.
Like I was talking about earlier, I had a feeling this would be nothing but an absolute cheese fest of forward fours and just the running 2s. I was kind of right on that one, but with both Sense Sonic and Divine Exorcist, obviously they were good mix-ups, just sprinkled in between there. But then the Rage Art whiffs, and we'll say there were quite a few, and one of which Divine Exorcist really capitalized on, fully saying, oh, you try to hit me with your Rage Art, I'm gonna hit you with that instead of my own. And then 2-1 in here in losers quarterfinal. Divine Exorcist moving forward against Sense Sonic.
Yep, that's a really great set. But next set we got up for y'all, Cheese Yoni versus Rhythm.
Ooh, that should be a good one here at that one. And with King Ray Jr. winning in grand final, I imagine this one should be just as much of a barn burner, just everyone trying to claw their way to the top.
Yeah, quite frankly, I think Cheese Yoni is definitely someone to watch out for. After what I've seen from him in the previous set we watched against King Ray, man, that Alyssa is scary. Chainsaw Massacre.
Man,
Alyssa is always going to be scary, but a good Alyssa makes me want to put the control down.
I believe whoever wins this should be in loser semifinal against Divine Exorcist, but whoever wins the semifinal, if I look here correctly, losers final, it should be Triple A waiting there, just patiently watching everyone just settle in. We're going to see how that goes thus far. So, if anything, good couple of matches set up.
It's going to be crazy to see. Cheese Yoni definitely put on a clinic coming through before running to King Ray, seeing him beat Azim earlier on. But let's see how he fares against Rhythm. Rhythm is definitely one of those players where you just look out for no matter what. The Shaheen is nobody's fool to play with.
I mean, it is that exact same Shaheen gameplay that did manage to guarantee Rhythm a spot at EVO this year, if I remember correctly. So that's going to be not only an uphill battle, I should say, more like a possible 90, maybe 80-degree angle, just rolling a boulder up a hill if you squint. But with Cheese Yoni, should be sufficient enough at that to possibly make it through. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens.
Yeah, let's see if Cheese Yoni got what it takes, or if Rhythm's gonna continue his demolition path through this losers.
And I believe production should be updating us. So we did have to get a reset because a random hopped onto the cabinet.
That was the worst part. You see us on the cabinet. I want to play against y'all too.
It's like, wait a minute, hold on. I got Rhythm in here. Let me hop on cabinet real quick. And then being told, yo, hop off. This ain't for you. Leave us alone. It has to be so disheartening and so cringe-inducing to have to happen to you.
Like, oh my god, I thought he just wanted to play some games. I'm sorry.
I just be walking away in embarrassment. That's got to be a moment like years later, maybe you're getting married or something. It's like, hey, you remember when you accidentally hopped on a cabinet against Rhythm and you thought you were playing, but then somebody told you to hop off because they're in the middle of a tournament? Yeah.
You just sit there and stare, and you just stare at them like, you know what? Get out.
Yeah, just get out of my head. I beg. Just leave. Go. Be gone from here.
That's one of the ones you squint your eyes and you just hold your chest like, ah.
I was gonna say, you know that what was it? That interlude from Kendrick Lamar where it's just him screaming the ah, yeah, it's that.
Yeah, like why do I have to remember at that exact same moment?
Saying it is exactly that. I believe should things is probably just getting set up right now, taking a little longer than usual, but should be fine. Just about patience.
Of course, you know.
Of course, I will say in the meantime, for anyone in chat, please be sure to use !Matcherino. I do believe we have some links left for codes, and that does help contribute to our prize pool, enables players to get more out of this experience, out of Tekken, if you will, and enables us to actually have some more good-ass Tekken in the next couple of weeks, too.
Yeah, definitely. Please, it only takes 2 seconds of your time. Just go hit ! Matcherino. Go hit the Matcherino code. It's for the free 99. It does nothing to you. It takes 2 seconds.
2 seconds of your time. Not only that, I believe we also still have !one shot in chat as well. So if you're looking to get anything like energy chews or say anything of the sort, or just soothing throat lozenges on top of that, please be sure to use that, as I believe we still have our code Breakout for a 5 to 10% off your purchase. But as we head into our next game, Shaheen versus Alyssa, it is Cheese Yoni versus Rhythm. Our next stage here.
Ooh, let's see. The Alyssa, the Shaheen. Ooh.
And the combo starter damage sidesteps not for long as Rhythm finally has to use a little bit of health as a resource here against the Saws for heat damage. Low parried off rip Cheese Yoni with a good counter. They're on 3-4 and then the 1-2 straight into it. The spinner coming through as Rhythm wanted to go for that high kick and instead having to opt in to defend against Cheese Yoni's heat dash.
Oof, the heat. Slide, pick him up. Slide, pick him up. I'll tell you, it gets scary when that slide gets to hit you too many times.
Say it gets real scary, and even scarier, you're gonna have to opt for the grab. And Rhythm, see initiative, do better. Cheese Yoni now against the wall, trying to claw their way back out. Durbin just gone down and out as Shaheen gets back up, and now just a little bit of that neutral game coming forward here, trying to dance around, see what goes on first.
Just trying to see who's going to be willing to make the craziest move first so they can get a punish. Wow, he tried to go around it. He still caught the wall standing to it. Holy. But so off axis, he couldn't get the regular combo. What a duck. He tried to get the heat smash, not as a punish, though. Oh, 10-hit string. What a jab out.
Goodness gracious, it's just the 10 strings of Shaheen to try to come forward, and instead Cheese Yoni capitalizing on the Alyssa supremacy. 1-1 thus far here in losers quarterfinal in the rounds.
Jesus Christ, man. You guys sit here and think like, hey, these Cheese Yoni just putting on a clinic. You can see how like Cheese Yoni kind of starts his offensive pressure with the chainsaw sometimes. He'll try to start off low, mid, and then throw a tracking move as a second move just in case they try to go for a hard step or sidewalk.
Man, it's these slides you have to look out for. And the down forward 4 just off the kick. It's not pretty whatsoever. Rhythm now up by another, which Yoni still has 1 round up, but trying to get another. It is going to be that forward kick to put you through a spinner.
That 4 counter hitting it, if he went 4-2 or 4-1, whatever the dash string is, he would have probably got a launch there. Ooh.
Just a little more. Try to get in with the kick, able to bait out a couple jabs here, and now having to defend against Rhythm, using some health as a resource to at least try to get Cheese Yoni a little closer, but it might have given Cheese Yoni a little too much room to work with. Rolls out of it, able to avoid the last bit of damage, puts us in final round territory.
Oh Lord. Oh, 1+2 break again. These 1+2 breaks is getting everybody today. Back up.
Back up and away,
Slide.
I say. That's going to be the slide. Straight in the stance with the saws at that one, and plenty of chip damage potential for Cheese Yoni, but still gets downed instead by Rhythm, going in for the massive kicks for massive damage, and right against the wall. There's not much you can do, not even a rollout.
Jesus. Rhythm taking the first game, but it was a close first game. Let's see how Oni gets to respond.
We're back at it again with the starter coming in for Rhythm. And for the damage, still able to confirm with a quick 1-2 for Cheese Yoni in with the kicks, but still gets grabbed away from sidestep.
Oh Lord. Ooh, he tried to press cut them too. Ooh, with punish. She got one to stop your wall standing for, as I see.
And thus far, trying to go for that 1-1, could confirm into the combo, but not going to work out just yet as Rhythm, stalwart defense, play through and expeditiously so. Looking for the grab too.
Ooh, the wall splat.
No.
Ooh, he was waiting for that. Bang.
Man,
Sorry,
getting
pop.
destructive with it. Saws. Just Rhythm almost out of it. Not down and out of it just yet. Able to roll out of it. Cheese Oni straight for the burst forward. Now sets it into round 3.
I tell you, just back and forth, back and forth. Ooh, going to heat. Try to slide on him.
Sang, just kind of dancing a little bit with that neutral game, but instead it gets tossed through a loop himself. Rhythm now in a vulnerable position, especially against a wall. You want to roll out of it, especially knowing that Cheese Yoni really loves to go for these down attacks in destructive stance.
Oh Lord, slide. Oh, he just hard ducked throughout the entire time. He gonna slide again? Oh no, went for the mid. Back up off me. Slide, pick up. Mid.
It's almost at -1 HP. The slide through. I mean, Rhythm, what really can you
what
do?
a dick jab.
Oh, the
What a dick
jab.
Ooh. Fire crush into the heat engager.
Right into it, trying to go for the back forward, but instead gonna have to opt in for that 1-2, especially off that 3 slide. Now Rhythm wanted to go for it again, gets countered straight by Cheese Yoni, and this could be quick, easy, done, dusted, and done with if you're not careful enough. Rolls out of the destructive stance, breaks out of the throw, however, with Cheese Yoni, and now thrown through another loop against the wall. And almost out of heat and out of room, the maneuver. Still having to opt in for the strings. 10 strings of Shaheen possibly rearing their ugly head for the damage.
What a comeback. What a comeback. Jesus.
Holy hell, you cannot scare us like that, Rhythm. You just can't.
No.
Cheese Yoni, if you're starting to realize maybe I shouldn't have been playing with my food this much, and now gets thrown with the neck breaker. Straight into the high 4, and that thing too, but almost to break out of it.
Ooh.
Rhythm, however, losing
Hailspin.
more health than need be, with Cheese Yoni now back on the offensive for that quick wall carry.
Oh Lord. Slide again.
One more.
Pick up. Oh, he tried to catch the low.
Oh.
Back up off me. Low. Ooh, he was waiting for it. Ooh,
Oh, no.
punish. Oh, stay. Oh, jeez. Yoni, I'm sorry you fought your heart out, but Rhythm takes the set 2-0. Now that's the closest 2-0 we've seen. It was one hit away, and it was both games to round
I was
5.
about to say that was too close. Even I was almost certain that maybe Cheese Yoni could have pulled off an upset and maybe taken at least one off of Rhythm here, but that is going to be at least a 2-0.
Yeah. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get
Each other. It was these slide and slide outs that really took Yoni through a loop.
Yeah, them slides, they get to you. Like every time you see the character duck, you just think, let me duck with him. He might try to slide, and then they do a mid, do anything to try to catch you for ducking. And you was like, damn, now you're in the mix-up game. Man, he went for them slides a lot. He got so much mileage out of them. Got him ducking from across screen because them slides I'm gonna fly through.
I will say you can kind of tell at a couple of times that possibly Yoni had a little bit of an issue breaking out of a lot of these throws that Rhythm was really just packing him down with. But hey, totally cool. You can probably just practice his drills later. I'm not saying it was the momentum that led to a downfall, but it could have been a little more avoidable in a lot of these key situations.
Definitely. And one last thing, I think it's just a tough break. Yeah, like look how he had this like last round just run away from him. Like he was up by so much, caught a combo, and look at the health that he's gaining off this one combo. It was off of the slide block. Eesh.
Man, it was that last bit of damage. I was having a little heart attack and thinking that there's no way Rhythm drops this. Is there? And there is not. We are going into losers quarterfinal, finishing out with Rhythm at 2-0 against Cheesy Oni.
Yes, and now we're gonna sit here and see losers semi Rhythm versus Divine Exorcist.
That's going to be a good one at that, because still in losers final, AAA is awaiting for someone to finally claw their way toward there. But Divine Exorcist against Rhythm, I'm expecting that Claudio versus Shaheen action shortly.
Hey, I'm not putting anything out in the air, but listen, Rhythm wins, we get another mirror.
Possibly? Question mark? I mean, no, switching to Leroy in this situation, if we do get a mirror, possibly wouldn't be the best decision, but Shaheen on Shaheen.
Here's the worst thing. Here's the worst thing. What if they both think the same thing and they both pick Leroy?
Oh my god. Do you know, mirror matches today have really just been abound, haven't they?
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, back one.
Back one from Divine Exorcist, but that is going to be Rhythm taking in a good chunk of damage here thus far. It is the Heat Dash straight into Heat of Rhythm's own. And now having to utilize it as best as possible, but not even able to break through some of Divine Exorcist's defense, who has just really been getting in the poke game well. And that's going to be the launch for one quick kill, up by 1.
That hop kick says 15 frames. I think it's 12. That hop kick hits like the fastest hop kick in the game for sure.
Man, saying the hop kick, especially in Claudio, is no joke. You just get put in a vulnerable state. Tailspin, sure. You want to see me do a forward 4 and you're not going to break out of this loop? Hell yes. But for Rhythm, now able to at least take a little bit of chip damage here, is making Exorcist really waste away at a lot of this heat and potential.
Ooh, he's trying to sidewall. Caught the heat engager that allows him to heat dash the wall. No good combo though. Ooh, 1+2. Divine to get it off me.
That's a quick 1-1 confirming the damage.
He tried to slide and he got hot kick. Ooh, he didn't go for the down back 2-1. He just did the down back 2.
And one more even tried to go for the low sweep, but now a 6 seconds left, trying to play out for time. Just Exorcist just getting a little choice, goes in a little too close and just gets bit by Rhythm.
Hop kick. Oh my goodness. Combos, me. Ooh, he doesn't go for the heat smash. Good duck. Ooh, sidewall though.
And a great duck at that one. Rhythm taking chip damage. Great life potential as Exorcist getting a little bit of it back, but not able to break out of the grab.
Oh my goodness. Goes back for another heat engager. Tries to hit the Shoryuken, but then he goes for his heat smash. Rhythm running through. Excuse me, buddy. Get up out my way. Rhythm, go up 2-1 in terms of rounds. Oh Lord. Sidestep. Oh, damage.
And Rhythm pretty much saying you're in
Good
my
duck.
path, but that's not only good duck coming in from Divine Exorcist. A great block in from Rhythm to really whiff punish, but the low parry Exorcist now taken through a loop, almost a masterclass coming in for Shaheen with Rhythm.
Oh, the low heat smash. That's one of them. That's the ones that be killing me the most.
Man, and the climb off the wall still gets low parried instead. Rhythm has Rage Art available, but Exorcist has a massive life lead coming into it. Trying to even go for the running knee off the hop kick
Good
and
duck.
jab. The duck.
Let's see who's gonna take this first game. Divine did a really good job bringing it back. Back one, get him off me again. Playing that spacing. Now back up. I'm gonna keep poking at you. He said, nope, it's my turn.
Of course, wanted to go for the running knee again. Still gets hit with that 3-4 from Rhythm instead. And that's going to be the running 2 to really counter.
Sure you
Go for
can.
the launch at that one. 3-4-3. We put Divine Exorcist up by 1 here in loser semifinal.
Oh my goodness. Let's see if Rhythm can respond for this, because throughout the game you can see Rhythm had a lot of momentum, but you know, Divine just weathered the storm and just was able to bring it back, started ducking some of the strings, and Divine ultimately got the game. But I think Rhythm definitely could respond here.
One response is all you really need to change the momentum of the game, and really in this matchup being the Shaheen versus the Claudio, all depends on what you do, because you know that Claudio's forward 4 can be just as powerful as well as your running 2, but it's the 10 strings that come from Shaheen that just make him a threat in the first place, and the power crush right into the wall, just as I say that.
Ooh, tried to go for the guard break, but ends up getting interrupted. He said, back up off me, buddy.
Of course, running knee again coming into it from Exorcist.
Oh, damn, fortune.
Now Rhythm kind of forced to play defensively.
Ooh, what
here,
a
still
duck.
up by 1, but that's a good duck straight into the confirm off the combo string.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, the heat smash.
Man, and getting plenty of this health back, going for multiple knees at that one. Just a little bit. That matters movement, if you will, from Exorcist with packing on massive damage against Rhythm here.
Divine. All that recoverable health he had was crazy. Got all that back mid-combo. Completely changed the dynamic of this game. Such a crazy thing to think about.
And even sidesteps the running 2. Rhythm just given that full force to go right back after Exorcist. And it is going to have to be Exorcist popping off with the heat. Both players now with heat available to them. Could just be one simple thing. As easy as a power crush, maybe going for the mixer. But now Rhythm, some more chip damage at that one. And Exorcist loses so much here.
Oh, Lord. 2-1. Oh, they're 4-4. That move won't get to you.
Now, Rhythm, there's a little bit of chunk of health here. Divine Exorcist at least taking one.
Get off of
round
me.
off, but saying no, you think
Low
you're gonna get
parry.
this grab. No, take this low parry instead.
What a combo. What a combo. They canceled to the Boston in 4-4s. Jesus, bink, 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 bink.
More of that damage. That's that counter hit.
Damage.
Now Exorcist up by
Hey,
1 and 2.
this
Two
is
final
possibly
round.
set point for Divine right here if he wins this round. Otherwise, we see Rhythm go back, try to run it back for game 3.
so
Ooh,
real here.
another
These
grab.
Counter grabs are the one thing you really need here. Goes for the kick, low parry. Rhythm not even able to get a grapple back onto Exorcist with this Claudio loop coming forward and taking good chunks of health. But where there is one loop, there is another. Rhythm needs to be careful and not dropping this to guarantee this has to be a good one kill hit.
What a combo. Such a strong combo. Rhythm ties the set, and we will be going to a game 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Game number 3 here in the loser semifinal, and this should be a good one at that.
Oh, Lord, get to sliding. Down back 2 again.
It's going to be the hits again. That
oh, Lord.
Standing 3 at least, but now having to opt in for that heat smash. Almost wanted to go for it, but Rhythm, the massive life lead and the damage being able to pull through.
Man. The way he was not trying to duck against him towards the end there, goes to show like Rhythm's in his head. Good punish. Low. He said, let me just get some clout, get some little bit of popular shit on my name. Oh, Lord. Eesh. Oh, Lord, you're back.
Oh, the neck breaker. At least spine popped out in more places than one. And for Exorcist, Claudio, I imagine might need an exorcism for themselves here just to shake off a couple of demons that might be holding them back.
Oh, nah. Jesus. Rhythm is like running away with this right now. Let's see if oh my God, he tried to hop kick him on the run in. Back one. Oh, back one again.
Back one counter hit to really put in some work, put in the damage, but now Rhythm with that last bit of just left in for the dash forward. Exorcist using up the last little bit of heat they had left for that combo confirm straight right into the wall. Even Rhythm able to tech roll out of it. Be enough. Exorcist now just one round on the board takes us in round 4.
Jesus. He looking to slide again. I can tell in this whole 444 said nah, no sliding. He gonna slide again.
Hopefully able to get off with another slide, possibly, maybe, question mark, but maybe not. I mean, expending heat really quickly here with Rhythm, but it looks to be Exorcist just using it all up first for that quick dash forward to close the gap between himself and Rhythm here.
Back one. Oh, Lord. Slide.
Slide
Pick up. You gonna slide again?
Out. Yeah.
4-4. Oh, the wall splat. There's gonna be a lot of damage.
Good damage at that one. Wanted to go for that with 3, but instead having to opt in for quick jab confirm, but not if Rhythm has anything to say about it. Counters back in 2-1 here in loser semifinal.
I called it. We might see a mirror, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
Not like this. Shout out to Divine Exorcist for giving us a good showing. We seen some of his matches where he just put on the clinic, but Rhythm will be your victor of the set, winning 2-1.
2-1 thus far, and a good set at that one. I mean, it would have been nice to see a Claudio going forward against AAA here in our losers final, but if it is a mirror match, we will get a mirror match we will have.
Like I said, this is like the most perfect mirror match you think of. They have God of Destruction Shaheens, and both have God of Destruction Leroy's.
Man, I'm saying that match should be one just for the ages, if you will. But looking back at this match, Rhythm versus Divine Exorcist, the Claudio versus Shaheen matchup, Rhythm was dominant most of the way through, but we did see a bit of that comeback potential from Exorcist, especially these charged up running 2s.
Yes, it was running to galore from him. But you can see that, Rhythm, he was ready for it.
But even with the tech rolls, Exorcist knew better, was able to get in with the quick hits, especially in standing 3s.
Man, it hurts the worst whenever you just sit here and see like how some of these players ended up losing, and that's just because he's like very much getting rushed down and didn't really do much in these situations. But he finally took his time. He took a step back. He was able to get the optimal combo and get the W.
Man, even with the neck breaker at that one, Rhythm was looking hella dominant. And then Divine Exorcist in these last few seconds, no matter what they did, I mean, life lead or not, just, I don't want to say seemed a little hopeless. Sure, had the good comebacks. It's just with Rhythm Shaheen, you don't want these 10 strings to pop off. And in certain situations, all it takes is 8, 7, maybe even 6 moves to spell your doom. As here in top 8 losers semifinals, Rhythm will be moving on to face AAA in losers finals.
Jesus. Man, I can't wait to see it. AAA, Rhythm, man. I can't wait to see the mirror. Who's going to be willing to slide first? Who's going to be willing to do all the craziness? Are they going to both try to jump and try to mix each other up? It's going to be insane.
And I believe we should be headed to a quick, actually possibly 2-minute break here. So we should be right back just momentarily. Stick with us. We'll be back with some more Tekken after this.
Catch you on the flip.
Maybe mom and dad were right when they told me this wouldn't be nothing. Maybe I should take their advice, go get a life, or maybe get a job or something. Pack it up and head back home, tell everybody I was bluffing. Or maybe I'll just get out my head and focus on what I know's coming. Yeah. Cause I can't fall asleep at night without seeing my dreams. Delusion and reality, I'm somewhere in between. These voices in my head get loud and they keep telling me that I'm a fool for trusting in these wings. But maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. 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 Yeah. Maybe all my exes just drinking themselves crazy tonight. Maybe I should call and say, told you I'd be right. Wondering how long it was before you realized the biggest mistake of your life, and now you're paying the price. Oh, is it confidence or confusion? Either way, I feel like I ain't never losing. Your opinion of mine, you know just what I'm choosing. I gotta do this, cause I can't fall asleep at night without seeing my dreams. Delusion and reality, I'm somewhere in between. These voices in my head get loud and they keep telling me that I'm a fool for trusting in these wings. But maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. Maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. Maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. Maybe mom and dad were right when they told me this wouldn't be nothing. Maybe I should take their advice, go get a life, or maybe get a job or something. Pack it up and head back home, tell everybody I was bluffing. Or maybe I'll just get out my head and focus on what I know's coming. Yeah. Cause I can't fall asleep at night without seeing my dreams. Delusion and reality, I'm somewhere in between. These voices in my head get loud and they keep telling me that I'm a fool for trusting in these wings. But maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. 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 Yeah. Maybe all my exes ranking themselves crazy tonight. Maybe I should call and say, told you I'd be right. Wondering how long it was before you realized the biggest mistake of your life, and now you're paying the price. Oh, is it confidence or confusion? Either way, I feel like I ain't never losing. Your opinion on how you know just what I'm choosing. I gotta do this, cause I can't fall asleep at night without seeing my dreams. Delusion and reality, I'm somewhere in between. These voices in my head get loud and they keep telling me that I'm a fool for trusting in these wings. But maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. 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 Feels like. Maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. Maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. Maybe, baby, this what flying feels like.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Oh, yeah.
Hello and welcome back to the Breakout Series Thursday Night Tekken. Once again, it is Ashervok here with Uwe Stacks, and thus far, the whole night has been absolutely wild, but back-to-back matches thus far have been barn burners, and now that we are headed into losers finals, we're expecting the mirror match of the ages yet again, possibly with Rhythm now against AAA, Shaheen versus Shaheen, maybe.
Hey, that's a big maybe. I can't wait to see if they try to guess each other's bluff and y'all end up mirror matching on Leroy.
I'm saying that would actually be wild potential there. Just one player opting to switch, and then the other switches thinking that the other player is not going to switch, and then we just get Leroy against Leroy, or maybe Leroy against Shaheen. Either way would be some insanity. And losers final thus far, I mean, whoever makes it past this would be going against King Ray Jr. in grand finals.
Yes, I can't wait to see. I cannot wait to see.
Okay, so it is going to actually be Shaheen versus Shaheen this time around. Okay.
Yep, it's going to be the mirror. DF2, DF1, Ford Force. Oh my goodness.
Man, for the quick slide in coming through.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Just two Shaheens connected by one brain cell is effectively what I'm seeing here.
All share the same mind.
Saying it's just an absolute hive mind, and even with that, AAA expending all heat, but even with it, goes for the spinner and Rhythm. It's in the damage, but actually, excuse me, AAA gets the damage. Rhythm going down and out.
Lord. You see that AAA went with the little casual outfit. You know, Rhythm was rocking the Halloween colors, but the color looks very nice.
And I'm saying goes for it, and now with the hits, that's going to be the string coming forward from Rhythm right now, and AAA almost goes down and outward. It's so hard to read who's getting damaged. You have to look up at the name and realize, oh, Shaheen versus Shaheen. It shouldn't be that hard identifying people. It is. It very much is.
Oh, guard break. Rhythm breaking the neck.
Neck breaker, even with the tech roll, just staying down momentarily. AAA trying to get a little bit of this health back, and both have Rage Art readily available. That's the slide in with the over. The slide back outward. That is going to be one more on the board here for Rhythm.
He jumped right over. Pick up. Slide. Pick up.
Man, absolutely wild with it.
Hop kick.
Chip damage, pop kick as well. Pressure coming through.
Oh,
Man, with the burst at that one. Heat damage. Now Triple A really in for a ride, but I can't say the same thing about Rhythm taking this damage. On top of that, with Triple A getting the initiative, wanted to go for that last bit of chip damage. It's so much needed. Just the back and forth of jabs before Rhythm finally reaches the room. Powers forward.
Ooh, sidewalk the hop kick. Blows.
Man, it goes through with it. That is going to be that high three to really hit. That springboard up kick coming back on wake up. Triple A has that life lead, and Rhythm, no more 2-2 thus far, heads in the final round.
Blows. Pick up. Ooh, sidewalk to the hop kick.
Goes forward, wanted to go for that heat engage, but opting just soft hit it with it a little bit as Rhythm now trying to use up a little bit of resources as best as possible. Triple A, however, taking the damage and able to break out of the throw, the slide in with punish off rip coming in from Rhythm.
Rhythm trying to give you the Super Saiyan combos. Get off of me.
1-2 grab ain't working here for me, brother. Essentially says Rhythm. Slides through again, just powering through, but gets hit with the kicks instead. And both looking dangerously low on health. Not able to break out of the grab is Rhythm. And Triple A might be able to take this. 9 seconds left on the clock to do so. And that's going to be the last down low kick from Rhythm. Puts him up by 1 here in the set and losers final.
1-0 going towards Rhythm. This is going to be a crazy mirror. I don't think either character is going to be switched throughout the entire set. They play so close to each other.
Man, no switch, no nothing. Effectively says both players is now Triple A looking a little worse for wear. Rhythm able to get the initiating first blood here.
EF2 doesn't hit on counter hit. Oh Lord, there it is.
Good counter, that one straight into the wall. Carry this poor boat just getting smashed to pieces. But I can say the same thing about Rhythm here. Is Triple A now up by 1 in the round.
Victor just up top looking down at these guys. Why are there 2 Egyptian or whatever they are, if y'all can correct me?
Saudi Arabian.
Saudi Arabian, thank you.
Of course, of course.
Prince is over here just destroying my ship.
Man, just all this destruction going on and still not able to break out of that grab. Rhythm looking a little worse for wear here. Triple A with that life lead and much needed one at that one.
Oh Lord. A grab. D1. Slide.
Man, a great round at that. Triple A now 2 up on the board. Slides right in and exactly say back home, but that is going to be the heat dash forward. Triple A taking initiative. Rhythm with just heat dash of his own, and that's going to be the burst and power forward coming in from Triple A, chipping away at the health of Rhythm.
Oh my goodness. Damage.
Man, just crazy with it. A burst of damage. Not the neck breaker to kind of seal that round. Now headed into round 4. Rhythm able to take one off with Triple A.
Power crush. Get him off me. Ooh, the pickup.
And wanted that hop kick on the wake up, but Triple A gets side swapped instead. Rhythm on one more and able to counter massively at that one. Oh, the slide back in!
Sweet time. And Rhythm tying the rounds up. Oh, good punish.
tell that Rhythm is really hungering for this, wanting to take us all the way to just set point immediately for 2-0, but AAA not wanting to let this one go, gets that life lead back, and it's much needed, but the chip damage from Rhythm might put us at 1-1 in the set.
AAA responds. Jesus. This music is so bumping.
I'm saying, Tekken 8 really stepped the music up. Me personally, I think best soundtrack for me has to be this one, Tekken Tag Tourney 2.
I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Oh, Lord. We got Zine combos today. Oh, Lord.
That's going to be the kicks coming in forward. Now, there's one, there is another. However, Rhythm with that side swap action.
Ooh, he just standing forward right away. Ooh, DF2 went under the 1-2 jab.
Man, the jabs add that freaking clean.
Ooh.
It's fine. Yep.
Jesus. Rhythm taking that first round. Lows. DF1. You can see AAA is just throwing out this DF2 as much as he can. Try to catch him for trying to throw a button and try to clip something in. Back above me. Good Lord.
See you later. Alright, am I good to go hop in with stacks?
Jesus.
Oops.
Jesus. Slide on him. Slide on him. He said I can slide too. Oof.
Alright,
Rhythm.
I'm back. What up, stacks?
Leap frog.
My man. Alright, we're coming into game 3 here, losers finals.
Yes, sir.
Just like that, AAA has a massive lead.
Yes, AAA. He's not trying to let this off, but wait, the heat. What a duck.
He said, I know that move. I do that move better. It's rare to see a Shaheen mirror match, man.
I know, man. It's something very unique to see.
And we got two of the best Shaheen players I know in North America.
Yes. Also best Leroy players in North. You would say North America as well.
So crazy.
But
all in one place. Small world. Spends E-burst. Nice step. Back 2-1. Gets the wall. Oh, misses the combo there. Little off axis.
I think it's telling me something, Leroy. I think it has to be, hey, you play Leroy, go play me.
It's a sign, just like that. Oh no, not able to convert this.
Ooh, Lord.
Heat burst is gonna be spent.
Yo, that low heat burst is so smooth. He just started walking in there.
That was crazy. It came out so quick. Just like that, Rhythm taking the lead here in the set, leading 2-1 over AAA.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be any switches here, but I would love to see if one of them would be willing to pull out Leroy.
I don't know. It looks so far so good with the Shaheen and
no, it's completely back and forth. I wouldn't expect them to switch right now.
We're sticking out all the way to the end.
Is Rhythm gonna take it, or is AAA gonna be able to push this to game 5?
Big whiff punish there. Gonna get the wall carry. They're gonna explode it. Yes, we are. The wall blast. Slide do.
Bang.
Gonna pop P here. Nice block of the slide, but no pickup. Gonna spend the heat burst right away. Goes the mid option this time. Rhythm still got his own heat. He can still get a lot of his recoverable health back. Just don't get your neck snapped.
Man, neck snap is Jesus.
The Zine combos.
The last he has to worry about.
Getting the drop.
Get off me.
Here we go. Ooh, they're trying to bait out some big moves just like that.
Jesus.
No combo.
Oh, the Azim combos for decades. Jesus. Catch a point to the stomach.
Oh my
my God. Hop kick.
Nice. Swap the sides with the combo. Is going to get the wall carry. One more guess here. 6 seconds. Gotta be careful. Oh my gosh.
Dick jab. I like that option. He chose the dick jab. Don't even let the next move come out and just put your opponent in a different situation.
Oh yeah, reset that neutral there. AAA looking good so far. Slide
on him.
Who's gonna get more slides right now? We're gonna have to find out. Woo, nice walk. Gets it all guaranteed. Ooh. Big life lead for AAA. Oh my gosh, just relentless pressure right now. Oh my gosh, back two. Doesn't finish the string though. The slide to finish it out. 2 rounds here in this 4th match.
AAA.
Looking
and
good.
We ain't talking about the battery, but he charged up right now. Slide on him.
Oh, he swung into the second hit. I hate that string. Gets me every time.
Damage.
Big life lead right now for AAA. AAA is in a commanding lead right now. He wants to keep the pressure going. Gets the conversion.
Jesus.
Mix again. 1 more life, and that's going to do it. 3 rounds straight.
Hey. 3 rounds straight. Beat him down! Tilly Doodle Brown. I'm sorry. Rhythm ain't win a mother freaking round, but hey, we going right into it. Game 5. Oh my goodness.
Here we go. We're going down to the wire. Shaheen versus Shaheen. Who's going to make their way into grand finals? Guard break.
Mink.
Again, AAA's he's been just nonstop.
Oh, what
pedal
a
to the metal. Oh my gosh, big armor. Got the duck that one. That was the high version. Ooh. Low parry.
Low parry.
We're gonna burst the wall. Can't do it. Yes, we can. Back 2-1. Do it again. Slide who? Oh my gosh, Rhythm.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my gosh, do it again. Get up! Oh my gosh.
I wonder if he could have just.
Oh my gosh, AAA coming up clutch right there, staying grounded for that whole barrage of buttons being pressed.
He knew he didn't want to take the heat smash mixer. But hey, you gotta hit somebody on the ground when that happens.
Yeah, when they say and I was gonna say Shaheen has a ton of good moves that hit a lot of opponents grounded. So
yes.
Wow, trade on the slide. That's a weird interaction.
Killed there. Slide, pick him up.
There you go. Crouch jab again. You saw just to interrupt that pressure. Reset the neutral. Not gonna kill.
Back up. I bet you won't interrupt again.
Oh, big call up, but no punish.
My turn.
It's okay. Finish it out. 1 round apiece here in this final game.
Oh Lord.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh, I think you could have picked up off that.
Probably if you pull forward, I believe.
Ouch, back 2-1. That is a heat engager. Spins it!
Oh my goodness.
Goes to the mid. Nice float. And gets the full conversion here. Oh my word.
Jesus.
Wow.
These combos.
You try to do 1 slide and you got floated out and half your life is gone. Oh, there goes the rest of it. No recoverable health for AAA. He's got a big hill to climb. He's got a guess for game again, and just like that, Rhythm's gonna be on set point to make it back into grand finals.
Rhythm putting on the clinic after that 3 rounds straight from AAA.
Nice walk. There you go, all guaranteed again. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Slide. Not even the Shaheen slide. That was just a running slide.
Jesus.
Oh my word. Here we go. Final round. Who's going to make it out? Rhythm or AAA?
Oh my goodness. It's nothing but the closest set possible right now. Oh my God. Run 2.
Woo.
Back above me.
Careful. Explodable wall to your back. Oh, the orbital. Over the crouch jab.
Jesus.
AAA just went to it 1 too many times. He sniffed it out this time. And just like that, Rhythm is going to make his way back into grand finals. Ooh.
Hey, Rhythm versus King Ray Jr. is going to be a crazy event. But shout out to AAA, man. Put on the clinic. Only ended up losing to both King Ray and Rhythm. Both players are in the grand finals right now. So nothing to hang your head over. Like, these guys are dogs.
Yeah, like I said, if there's anybody I want to lose to, I want to lose to the champion, TWT champs, or, people are going to be in the grand finals. I just know those people those are the unbeatable, the elite members of Tekken community.
Talk to him, talk to him. It was nothing but like straight up back and forth matches. One person get the momentum, the other one would just pull the momentum right back. It was just like a whole runaround when it comes to Sheen. Unfortunately, we did not get to see the Leroy I was hoping for. I'm ready to cry, dog. No.
But yeah, I mean, congrats again to Rhythm making his way back into grand finals. It's tough to, I mean, because you see when AAA got that momentum going with his Shaheen, it was so hard to try to take it back. But it would just completely be based on the round around on who's going to get that momentum early on and who's going to be able to dictate how the round is going to play out.
Yeah, I see it because when you was just looking at how like Rhythm played the first match coming into the last match, it was the big difference of Rhythm was just putting foot on the pedal, and then throughout the games you could see like, yo, we have to keep slowing down because we keep catching on to each other's moves. And you can see here, bang, neck snap, Jesus. Again, this started early. AAA taking that. AAA pulled up with the casual outfit, but it was nothing casual about the hands being thrown today. Jesus.
Yeah, these are arguably one of the best representatives of Shaheen in North America, and it's funny enough that we're going to see them, playing against each other, going to run the mirror match. I know some people are kind of indifferent about it, but it's always fun to watch, in my opinion.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You would see Rhythm take a match, and then you would see AAA respond in more of a dominant fashion with the character, which means is like you can see that AAA can run off with a lot more momentum.
Yeah, and that's kind of the name of the game in Tekken nowadays. It's all about who's going to be able to keep that pressure going, keep them in the corner. I mean, you can see right here towards the end of the round, it was just all AAA. So it's just a matter of who's going to get you to the corner, who's going to get you to the wall, and that's why it's so nice to have those bigger stages to kind of play some more original Tekken. A lot more pokes, a lot more wavy. See who's gonna flinch first, and we took it to the limit with this match.
I talk to him, man. This was nothing. Look how close this ending was. Bang, Jesus, break that neck. Come in.
And I was gonna say the Shaheen mix-up, it normally works on most people, but again, when you're playing somebody who knows the ins and outs of your character, especially one like AAA, it's so hard to find those opportunities to try to get those guard breaks or to try to get those those launchers. And still, you found a way.
You got to think about it like this: Rhythm came from loser's side from like the very beginning.
Yeah, he. If you just, we'll probably take a peek back at the tail of the tape for a second, and we'll see the long traveled road for Rhythm as he makes his way all the way from the losers semis, or I'm sorry, losers round 1, and he made his way all the way back up to grand finals to go against King Ray Jr.
Yes, he lost in the second round or third round to Cheese Yoni. Then he had to fight all the way through losers, beat Slowpoke coming into top 8. 3 matches just to get into top 8. Hey, through there, came through, then got his run back on Cheese Oni, by the way. That was crazy to see. Beat Divine and Triple H, man. This loser bracket run is insane.
And I was gonna say, if you look at these names, every single person on this top 8 could easily win this whole tournament. I mean, Azim, Divine Exorcist, Rhythm, Aim 2, King Ray, all these are big names. So this is a very tough top 8, and hence why I went 1 and 2 today. I mean, I was thinking I came in with some confidence, but I ran into some juggernauts of players. We got some good competition here today.
Yeah, they put on the clinic today, but man, let me tell you something. We're at the final, man. The grand finals right here. Rhythm, King Ray Jr.
We see our potential first-time repeat champion in King Ray, or we're going to see another new champion, which is Rhythm. Actually, I think did Rhythm win the last one? Or was that Azim? Oh, big duck
Lord.
there.
Well,
Send him to the moon. No combo. Oh, is he airborne? Luckily not airborne there. Slido should be enough to do it. And there we go. First round of the first match of grand finals going over to Rhythm.
Slides go crazy. He set up, counter hit with his magic 4.
Whew. We're swinging now.
Sidewalk.
Holy cow. Rhythm tried to keep the offense going, but King Ray did
Ooh,
the
what a
little micro
combo.
sidestep and full conversion here. Careful with the blue spark. I was just going to say, you're going to be able to spend it. Gets it right back. Oh, my word. Canceled
Jesus,
it.
damage.
Throw. Not going to find this mark. Down
DF2.
forward 2. That should be enough with the right heat burst combo. Back to 1. Slide.
Slide.
I love it.
Imagine getting your fucking neck stepped on and then slide.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna hurt with some lava on the floor. You see that floor is glowing like that, means it's ready to blow. Any hard floor splat is gonna send them back up into the stratosphere.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Keeps baiting him, trying to get him to duck with the back 2. Look at this. A lot of footsies right now. This is what I think of a
Ooh, no
real
duck.
Tekken right here. Ooh, no punish!
Eesh. Eesh.
Oh my
Eesh.
gosh.
Eesh. Eesh.
Counter
Eesh.
hit. It's guaranteed.
Bang.
Guard break.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Ooh, so much damage. But now look at his counter hit damage. Because he charged it up. Bang. Bounce off the ground for the one time. Look at that damage.
Ouch. Goes in the heat. Oh, man.
It jumped in the air like, excuse me, ma'am.
Ouch. That was a no-round Brown. That was very dominant from Rhythm right now.
The
He's got
beat him
full momentum from last
down.
one. Keep it going.
Silly Doodoo Brown. I'm sorry, King Ray, you ain't win the motherfucker. Now don't end up in that university. Where the brooms that chat.
Here we go. Back to the neutral. Back to the footsies. Oh, he could have got a little bit more, but it's okay. He's going to take something. Sly-do! Got caught ducking, maybe. He's got the wall carry. Oh my gosh, so
Jesus.
cool. That's very difficult to do, I think.
Yes, it is. It is very much difficult to do. Me just doing one of those make my finger hurt. Also, if necessary.
Got the punch Zabaki. That is going to be the launcher. He's got heat here. Is he going to spend it? He's going to spend it. Oh my word.
And man, the fact that Asuka had these combos before the patch and y'all was yelling to buff her, man, y'all some people.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh.
But who am I to talk? I'm a filthy warrior player.
Yo!
Oh my goodness, the hop kick is crazy.
The orbital. From the orbital space station. It's crazy. Oh, you did it twice? Oh, you're crazy, Rhythm. You're crazy.
Bink, bink, bink.
A little too crazy. Because you might be dead because of this.
Bing, 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 bing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord.
Messed up a little bit. Still got blue stuff. Got to be careful. And there you go. Another 2 rounds answered back from King Ray. Is he going to answer back with his own retaliating no-round Brown?
You can tell, like, he's running away with these games. He putting belt to ass right now, but DF2, hold on.
Break the floor.
Bang.
Oh, baby. Nice. Gonna spend it. Man, half your life. Guard break. Do it again. Yo. The relentless mid pressure. Rhythm. Not letting him go up. No, not going down without a fight.
Not without a fight. Get busy.
Again? Man, he's been hitting him so hard. These mids are... Oh my gosh, not many people know to duck that string. That string is very hard to duck and launch. King Ray got the punish, but not able to convert with the combo there. Big whip punish. Baited Rhythm right there.
Bing,
Thought he was
bing,
going to get a little bit
bing,
closer.
Bing, bing.
Go! No! You got to stay
Jesus.
grounded for those. Oh, dropped! No way. Oh my gosh. Is he going to get wall? Oh, he tried to get wall there. If he got wall, that might have been dead. Ugh! The float! Is that going to be enough damage? This might be enough damage. He floated him out of the air there.
Jesus. Bang! And King Ray Jr. ties the set.
Woo-wee!
1-1.
We are all tied up here in grand finals. It is 12:30 in the morning Eastern time. We're late night playing some good ass Tekken.
Talk to him. King Ray Jr. Rhythm. They here to put on a show for y'all today.
Let me see it. Turban's back on my head. Let's get it.
Turban on.
Oh my
Lord.
word. That orbital, it felt like it hit me in the chin, man. That one came out of nowhere.
Gee.
Nice armor. Get some life back. Nice step! Oh my gosh. Gonna get some heat? Yes, we are. No, gonna drop the weird access. Dude, look how much recoverable health King Ray can get back. Uh-oh. Don't let it start now, Rhythm. We're in a bad position. Nice, stay grounded this time. Yep, he's got rage. He might be able to pop rage art. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at him, he's just checking with the mids. Dude, he keeps doing it. Nice block and low, and again the mid to close it out. He's been checking him non-stop with that. He did that same kick like 4 or 5 times in a row. Shit, ducking. Get up. Oh. Oh, the Zabaki again. Perfectly timed from King Ray. Just knows the retaliation efforts. Oh my word. Could have got a little bit more there. Could go like minus, I think it's 18 there? I don't know. All the moves kind of mix up in my head. Nice, relieve that pressure. Uh-oh. Dunk him. Down 2. Oh my gosh. 2 rounds up here in this 3rd game. But this is how it started last time, and Rhythm made his almost a big comeback. Nice. Guaranteed. Uh-oh. All in the back. Pause. Yeah. Oh man, he tried to get. Oh, King Ray was ducking too. Oh man, the big orbital call out. Can snap their neck. Oh! No gray health for you. Here we go, Rhythm making the comeback now. It's just me. Back to, oh my gosh, this is Zabaki coming out of nowhere. Dude, he is like 3 out of 4 for those Zabakis. Oh my, wait for another one. Throw is guaranteed there. Oh, and I didn't even realize he didn't bust the floor yet. Ugh. Low. A Slide-do! Do it again? No, caught you ducking. What's the mix here? Spends heat. Dude, that mid is crazy. Stayed grounded for so long. Oh! Overhead. No more heat for King Ray. He's got to do it all by hand. He's got the little blue spark though. Oh my gosh! Don't get floated out this time. Rhythm! Final round here, game 3. Looking good. Like I said earlier, this is what happened last time. King Ray had 2 rounds up and Rhythm fought his way back. Oh, drop. Stage a little bit smaller than you remembered. Get closer. Stomp on him. Big life deficit. He's got a big life to climb. 1+2 throw broken. Get off me. Back to 1, but it gets interrupted by the armor. And just like that, King Ray. 2 games here. We're going to see some change of scenery too. And King Ray could potentially close out this tournament, this next match. Rhythm was looking good. Maybe if we stop falling so early on. Falls 2 rounds early and has to battle and claw his way back. Kind of difficult. But he's making it look good. Come on, Rhythm. You've got the answers. Gotta apply them earlier. Ooh, we're gonna go to secluded training ground. One of my favorite stages. Reminds me of the old Howard Estate. Wish I had the music for it though. I do not wish to hurt you, but I will if I must. So hard. I wish I spoke what language he's speaking. A lot of pokes back and forth. Caught you ducking. Karate chop. Oh my gosh, King Ray got robbed. Ducked the guard break there, but just couldn't get it out. Uh-oh, 10 string. Do you know it? Wow, good interrupt. Oh, the Zabaki again. Keep the combo simple. Pop heat. Yes. Heat burst. No, doesn't even need it. Yeah! What a combo conversion from King Ray. Optimizing to its max potential. Whew. Gets the pick up there. I didn't know you could pick him up that. That's crazy. Dude! Let him down! Got the blue sparks. Wow, nice step back 2-1. Gets the wall splat. No, try to break the wall there. Got a little too greedy. Nice, stayed grounded, but the cans, he can't do that. Oh my word, this damage is crazy. No, that's a bait. Here we go, tournament point for King Ray Jr. Trying to close it out. But again, Rhythm's got to make a 2-round deficit comeback again. Can he do it? Overhead. Don't. Sorry, I sound like Homer Simpson there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, caught you ducking. Right conversion, that should be it. Nice. Still set point for King Ray, but Rhythm trying to crawl his way back again from a 2-round deficit. Slidu, open it up. Another one. He won't do it a 3 time. He's going to do the overhead. Look at him, he's baiting it. Oh my god, he did do it 3 times. Orbital, no connection. Orbital again. Oh, he should have did it a 4th time. Back and forth. Stacks his back. All good, all good. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Oh god. Rhythm's got about 50% life lead right now. Trying to wait out the heat. Oh my gosh, spent it. Nice job.
Jesus. King Ray
10
Jr.
seconds. Gotta be careful. King Ray is a master of these big comebacks. In the last second!
Oh, no!
Is that gonna do it?
Oh,
no, this is the slide! Oh, he missed! And King Ray Jr. is gonna walk away as your tournament winner.
Rhythm must be fuming.
Oh man, that was so close. If he got that hit, that would have tied it all up.
Oh my goodness, dog. Jesus.
So close.
Jesus.
He had the guarantee too, man. He had it. It just barely whiffed.
Oh, I wish I had King Ray Jr.'s reaction on that. I promise you, it had to be hilarious.
Oh, we'll definitely have to take a peek at the VODs for that one. That was so close. I was clenching for real.
Man, I wonder, how did that drop? Did he just do it too late?
It might have been a timing thing. I mean, if you hesitate even for half a second with those combos, those catty corner combos, it gets kind of hectic.
Jesus. Towards the end of that round, just imagine.
But yeah, you saw, Rhythm had a really, really dominant start, but once King Ray kind of reset the neutral, had an early, round lead, just kind of took everything back one round at a time. But man, Rhythm was doing so good with these mix-ups, these mid and low mix-ups. I couldn't tell you what he was doing. I was like, no, he would never do another slide. And would do 3 slides back to back to back. It's just, that's the danger of Shaheen, is his mix-up game is so strong, especially when put in the hands of a really good player like Rhythm.
Yes, and the craziest thing about it was just that during that last round, King Ray Jr. put himself in the position to almost lose it because he ended up doing a combo that ended up slipping off the sidewall, and he could have just probably did anything to get the kill there.
Yeah, sometimes, obviously you want to optimize your combos to the fullest and max potential, but obviously these fully optimized combos are sometimes pretty difficult. And regardless of how long you've been practicing them, it just sometimes in these peak moments, like right here, it just sometimes just whiffs a little off axis or just done a hair too late.
Oh,
but
man.
King Ray, a repeat champion.
King Ray Jr., a repeat champion of the Breakout series. But Jesus Christ, shout out to Rhythm, shout out to our top 8 coming through, putting on the clinic for everybody, and just putting on a show for everybody to just watch and see.
Yeah, I didn't get to catch some of it because I was, cooking steak and stuff, but hearing the reactions and hearing you guys going crazy for it, I just know there was some good ass Tekken going on, and seeing all the names in the top 8, it's really nice to see some serious competition, especially in the online scene. Because if you guys want to enter these are free to enter. We do these weekly every Thursday, so just take a look at the Discord, take a look at the X. But this is going to be the tale of the tape and how we wind up getting to our week 4 champion, King Ray. Started off on the winner side, top 8. Just had to defeat Cheese Yoni in AAA. Had to defeat 2 different Shaheen players.
Man, it was It was very difficult. It was a difficult path. Just look through that losers bracket and tell me if you think there's any easy match down there.
No, like I said, if you could put you could tell me any of those names and I'll be like, yeah, any of those guys could win the whole thing easily.
Man, think about it like this: Azim got out at 7th place, and just coming off of what he performed at DreamHack Dallas is insanity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully we start seeing some more of these names here. King Ray, Sensonic. I mean, Sensonic is exclusively like an online player. I've only seen him online, so I'd love to see him try out one of these LAN events. Hopefully, Breakout will be able to host a LAN event one of these times, and then we could really start seeing some familiar names and see them in person and see if we get those reactions you're talking about. Maybe we could see them in person and get a first person glance and see how they handle the pressure.
Definitely. It would be really fun to see and just witness some of these players in person just play on their own, like, little offline. It's going to be super dope to see just like how these players keep growing with these online tournaments. Shout out to Breakout Esports for hosting these.
Yeah, shout out to our sponsor too. I think we still have the sponsor One Shot. I think we might still have a few more codes on the Matcherino. So if you guys haven't done so already, please claim those last few remaining codes. I know it's late here, so we're probably going to be wrapping up here. I've been Mr. Leapfrog. Thanks again to Asher for casting 95% of the tournament. Had to go, so I had to come tag in for the remaining 5%. And again, Stacks for holding it down. He's been my partner, the Bob Mafia, the Leroy Main, Mean Machine, and everything in between.
Hey man, thank you, man. I'm just happy to be here. Was able to come and commentate. There's a little bit of the hiccups here and there, but we pushed through. And I'm just happy that y'all gave me the chance and opportunity to come out and just cast one of these events. It's so formal, so chill. And obviously, shout out to Ash coming through. One of the best commentators I've ever had the chance to work with. So shout out to her and whatever was going on with her side. But obviously, Leapfrog came through, clutched up. Me and my boy, we always gonna pull through with the commentary. And man, shout out to the players, shout out to the fans coming through, hitting the Matcherino, hitting the codes, and the players putting on the clinic, coming through and just fighting their best.
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself, my man. But we'll definitely got to get you back on here next time. We got some new faces that maybe want to hop on the mic at some point in time as well. But with that being said, we are all done for the night. Have a great night. Happy Friday Eve. I know it's going to be Friday for a lot of you East Coast people. So happy Friday and enjoy the rest of you guys this week. And we'll see you guys next time.
Peace.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're an enemy, you're an enemy, you're an enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. She don't really but the swag.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Never fall back. We will stay right where we at. We never fall back. Yeah. We never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We never fall back. Ha. We never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We never fall back. Come up with a game plan. Double XL up in the paint, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold the ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies on facts. We will stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Ha. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never fall. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. There's no lies or facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back.
make you threat.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Yeah. Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Ay, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling, they already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. People wanna talk that talk in reality. You have not seen me in action. You think the come up comes overnight. You ain't behind the scenes. Trust me, these things don't just happen. No shade to Gerald, but G's don't come easy when you tryna eat out producing and rapping. I read that contract you sent me to sign, but excuse me, I can't help myself, I'm just laughing. Hey, you tryna cut out a piece of my pie, and I asked you politely, what's it that you offer me? Yeah, I produce all my own beats, and I have no intention of losing my publisher. Yeah, independent individual, boy, I've been eating off passive residuals. Yeah, let's be professional. Thanks for your time, but I had to decline at that principle. I've been scheming up a plan, hey. I've been saving all I can, hey. You could call me David Ramsey. The way I handle these fans, hey. We ain't messing with the old model. New era, new kid, we full throttle. Just know that the come up is not a flaw. My amigos, they focus, know what to do. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it.
Yo, look, I ain't saying that I'm rich, cause if I'm honest, I've never been. But when I look at all these other kids, I feel just a little bit ahead of them. You should know the business is competitive. There's a lot of people that I'm better than. Even veterans ain't got the knowledge I do. I've been reinvesting all I ever spent. Stop pretending like you poppin'. Who been out here making profit? Told my mama that I got this. I wonder if she noticed what my job is. I don't know how I'ma make it, but I know no matter what, I'm finna find a way. All my homies finna eat and I ain't letting no one on my team look at an empty plate. Yeah. Went from a boy to a man, ayy. Every day been making plans, ayy. They don't really understand, ayy. Gotta look out for the family. I won't fall for any scam, yeah. Only
get it. I reinvest, stack and put it back in it. Rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah, rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mines keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
You know, sometimes this life can get rough. You get knocked down, but you gotta get up. Keep going. I'd have been knocked down 1,000 times, yeah, I traveled around 1,000 miles, feeling so tired, but you know I can't stop now. Came way too far, won't throw in the towel. It ain't looking real good, but I won't give up. Pac said that I gotta keep my head up, so I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'm standing right here. Demons all around, but I ain't got no fear.
You can kick me around, but I won't stay down. I run this town, ain't backing down. We going the rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat.
In the fire now, but I won't be burned. I was waiting for this, and now it's my turn. Sweat on my face, blood in my eyes. Been underground, now I aim for the sky. Don't quit now, you can last longer. All these wounds only making you stronger. Don't give up now, yeah, you gotta climb. But we give it to all until the end, until the end.